Hello? Hello? Oh my god. Seeing all of my emotes being used is the cutest goddamn thing. If it ended there, I'd be so happy. Hey everyone. Hi everyone. Uh... Wait, where'd the gunshot go? Oh no, did I not set that up in here? Apparently I didn't. Oh, we're off to the races. We're already doing the scuff. We're good. Let's see. I can fix this. I can fix this. Here, let me fix this real quick. I knew I was gonna miss something. It's okay. Boop. All the way down. Please and thank you. You can stay there. All right, so we should have audio down. Yeah, no, thank you. Let me... Here, I'll... Thanks for the sub, Asa. Okay, let me do this real quick. Oh my god, I'm panicking.
Incoming message from DannyKins. Wait, OMG, the lighting has your name.
Yes, it does. Okay, I've refunded you, Spooky, for that gunshot. All of that's gone through. I've told the internet that I'm live. I need to tell a couple more people that I'm live. I forgot to do that when I went live. Okay. All right. Things should be moving. Okay. Hi. Don't you start a hype train. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, we're putting all my shit to good testing here. All my alerts seem to be working. Hi. Oh my god. I didn't think this one would get used yet. I'm sorry. We're no strangers to love. Oh my god, thank you so much. I gotta catch up with the thing. Sub goal reached already? Holy crap. You did just get rickrolled. Okay, let me do these things real quick. June, thank you for the resub. Desti, congrats on first. Aza, congrats on second. Danny, congrats on third. I'm gonna start shouting people out real quick. I just took a sip, Desti, so I am currently hydrated. June and Aza already did their daily logins, so I'm gonna explain all that in a moment too. Spooky tried to shoot me, but I had safety on, so that didn't happen, but it's okay, I gave you your bullet back. And then everyone's been subbing and resubbing. Oh, there it is. All right, it works now. Thank you, Aza. Thank you, Spooky. Thank you, friggin' June. 5 gift subs. Come on, thank you. I guess I hit my sub goal. I've just cleaned my glasses. I actually didn't take my meds today. What day are we today? Monday. I never stream on Mondays. This is unusual. Okay. Before we get into the nonsense, my audio, is it working? Every time I speak, the music should duck. Is it not doing that? Hold on. Oh, I didn't put ducking on my music. That's fine. I did just say hold on also. If anyone wants to grab that exclamation mark hold on, it'll up the count. I still have that. I kept that. Okay, deep breath. Hi, everyone. Wait, why do I have ears? Those shouldn't be up yet. Okay, ignore this noise for a quick second. There we go. Hi Hi everyone. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. I haven't streamed in like a week and a little bit, so it's me.
Incoming message from DannyKins. Head pat redeems Winland reveals the model.
Here, okay. I'm gonna get bigger, and everyone needs to enjoy what I look like. Thank you for the head pats. Whoa. What happened to the head pat? Why did it go away?
The balls harden.
Okay, well. There you go, Spooky. Why did the head pad die? That's so weird. I don't know why that happened. Yes, that is one of my new redeems. Congratulations.
Stop being a whiny pussy and fucking bounce it. Please.
All right, fine. I'm working on it. I'm going slowly. Look how cute I am. Look at this. I got legs now. And okay, I need to shout one person out first, real quick. Where's my how does I love that redeem. God, I love that redeem. Okay. Shout out going out to Danny, because Danny is the artist who made this model. So what the fuck was that? Don't worry about it. Danny made this model for me. She did all the art for it. She rigged it in RahiTuber for me. And the RahiTuber was like a last minute request. So it was super, super kind of her. RahiTuber is cool because as I speak, I can, if I yell, if I get loud, my eyes get all wide. So I can speak and it will show emotion. Hype train success. Hooray. What did I get in this hype train chest? Kitty hype emote. Oh, that's really cute. I did see the secret one. So, all right, let's go through what Danny gave me really quickly. So everyone knows I play Arma. So this is going to be my Arma face because I'm in a Star Wars unit. So rather than just having a helmet, I've got like the visor. It makes sense. Trust me. I've got a VR helmets for when I'm playing VR because why not? Right? And then my favorite one is the surprise one, which I am 100% only going to use, or not only, I'm going to use it when we're playing Repo. It's this. Whenever I speak, I get all shaky and panicky because it's really cute. I love this one. I do also have cat ears. I'm gonna have to tweak my settings a little bit because obviously the audio is picking me up. Or maybe I'm a little excited, so the eyes keep getting wide. If you know what, I'll trigger it myself. I've got deploy cat ears in here. Actually, if someone wants to press that, I'll refund you the points. Whoever wants to have it go, because I've got deployable cat ears. Yeah, look how cute that is. All right, so you get refunded. Everyone else is good. And the best thing about this, the best thing about Rahi is...
Incoming message from June Incident. Nya.
Nya. I can mix and match. So I can put my stuff on with my cat ears. The cat ears are just always available. They're super cute. Kana, thank you for the follow. Is that a Kana banana? Banana. It is. Welcome. Thank you. Hello. You're here just in time for the nonsense that's happening. So yeah, the cat ears stay on. Okay, I mean you can turn them off. The redeem auto updates itself to be a retract instead of a deploy. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, so obviously this has been an incredible secret. I have done an amazing job of keeping this under wraps.
Incoming message from DannyKins. Leg quorum.
Leg quorum. Here, I set up my my moves so that it Where is it? There it is. I set up my move so it looks like I'm interacting with this chair in the bottom corner. So I'm standing up on the arm of the chair now. Don't worry about it. I realized about an hour ago that I did that thing that I always do. So when I'm planning for a TTRPG, I think about a cool moment that the players could have, and then I worry about the mechanics and the setup, and I forget to do like what NPCs are gonna say. I forget to plan words, which is what has happened here. I have not made a plan other than, hey everyone, look how cool all this new stuff is. So I'm winging it 100%. But no one could have ever guessed. Dusty, you're surprised, right? Look how surprised you are. I did worry a little bit that having a debut with, as a PNGTuber, I don't like it when people say, oh, PNGTubers aren't VTubers. At the end of the day, you know, it doesn't matter. But at the same time, a part of me is like, well, how can you debut if you don't have an actual VTuber, you know? Debuting with a PNGTuber, that's kind of weird. But I don't care because I could not hold on to this secret for any longer. I'm so excited for all of this. It's just, I've been waiting for this for so long. Yeah, I know it's silly. So this is my new setup. I've got chat in the corner there, being all cool and weird. I've got my background with my name. Secret for all of you. I may or may not have spelled my name in the back in capital letters so that people know it's not Leon. it's 2 L's. Loot box. Hi there. Yes. Finally I can stop trying to keep this secret. I've been so bad at keeping this secret. Everyone knows it. But hopefully I've managed to keep some stuff under wraps. Whoops. Let's not turn the music off. Leon Krom from Down to Road. We've got amazing people here hanging out. Spooky, Azza, June, all of my favorite people. Everyone here is a member of Ghostfish, or most of the people here are members of Ghostfish. We've got our own special little Discord where we hang out and in which you are welcome. Come check us out. So let's do this thing. I've got more stuff to show off. You've already found some of my redeems. The Jacko pose. I've actually got a button for that. All right, I put it on a timer.
The balls harden.
I love that one. I made this one. I'm the balls. So I made the balls harden one and spent a solid 3 days laughing at it. I would open up OBS when I was bored and just trigger that one over and over because I could not stop laughing at it. And then the Jacko pose when I made it, and originally it would just fire as soon as you used it, but then I added a random 3 to 10 second delay on it. So it's almost like a jump scare, and for some reason that's even funnier to me. It's just so good. It's coming. There it is. Okay, enough. So, what have we got today? I want to talk about stuff, and I was joking with Spooky about this, that what I've got is circle face, yes. What I've done is I've set all of my current setup, so this room you see, as if it's a real room, so I can do some cool shit. One of my oh no, I didn't change that one yet. Oh no, failure. I can go into the back of the room. Check me out, hiding back here. I can still go up here because I think this is funny and I love it. I can go under the bed. And no, I don't know why the move source filter makes me do a 720 degree spin backflip nosedive. Like, I don't know why it's doing that, and I don't know how to fix it, but it's funny, so I'm just gonna leave it. Yes. I don't know why it does that. But no. Do I know? So I didn't reset the shark up because I was doing other stuff and I forgot about it. I'm sorry. I will get that re-enabled though at some point. Isn't that like how you are underneath the skin suits? Maybe? Oh, the betrayal? I'm sorry. Well, here. Look at this cool stuff I can do. Genuinely? Okay, you know what? I'll just show you. Zoop. We got ourselves a PowerPoint slideshow. Hello everyone, welcome to my PowerPoint slideshow. I'm sorry if the text is a little crunchy. I've got so many different little moves and stuff that it kind of eats the resolution a little bit, but I tested it myself and I think it works okay. So yeah, hi everyone, I'm Len. It's Len with two L's. I've already clicked too fast. I was joking with Spooky. So, I'll explain what I was joking with Spooky about in a second. I'm Len. Pronouns they, any. I like to say I'm non-binary. I landed on that because my gender is whatever the hell you see in front of you at the time. IRL, I'm kind of mask presenting, so he, him makes more sense. In FF14, I play an adorable cat girl, so she, her makes more sense and it feels better. Which I think is why I wanted to go with an androgynous sort of robot android character, because I wanted to be more androgynous and they, them feels good. But I say they, any, because honestly, it doesn't bother me most of the time. Like, use whatever makes you happiest. I've been told my voice is fairly androgynous, mask leaning, but androgynous. So whatever makes you happy, whatever floats your boat, whatever warms your lube, you know, it's all good. I have many interests. I think most of you, Peachy. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Very, very appreciated. Yes, I have many interests, and I think most of you know them. I'm a big weeb. I like anime and manga. I haven't watched any new anime in like a year, but I'm working on it. I read lots of manga. Super into sci-fi, which you might be able to tell from my current look. Especially transhuman sci-fi. God, I love transhuman sci-fi. I grew up reading like the Culture series and Charles Stross, and my favorite TRPG is Eclipse Phase. I sail. I actually own a sailboat. It is both less and more expensive than you've heard, but getting into sailing is dead easy. And if anyone here has even the slightest interest in sailing sailboats, bayouing, bayouing, the verb form of bayou. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hi there. Yeah, if anyone has even the slightest interest in sailboats, I am more than happy to help you get into the hobby. The easiest and cheapest way to get sailing is to find your local sail club, find out when they have their race nights, and then just show up. Because I guarantee there is at least one skipper who's looking for an extra warm body to put on the boat. We lovingly call those people rail meat. I'm going to type that out because it sounds weird. Rail meat. And you're a counterweight. Yeah, you're a counterweight. You sit on the opposite side of the boat, whichever side of the boat is highest when you're sailing into the wind, and it's just meant to flatten the boat out. Yes. Super into TRPGs. I think everyone knows that. I've got a bunch of favorites. I love video games. Obviously, I'm a millennial. I'm an introverted millennial. Of course, I love video games. I speak English. I speak a bit of French. If you hold a gun to my head, I can speak French if you want me to. I don't like to, but I can. And I'm working on Japanese. And then here's a list of my favorites. I was gonna put like covers in here, like pictures of what the heck I was. Thank you for the head pad. Don't break this time, please. Up, 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 up. Okay, well, it worked this time. Don't know why it broke last time. Pippa, thanks for the head pat. Yeah, I was gonna put like covers and pictures of the stuff in here. Silver Streak, hey, I was hoping you'd show up actually. Hi there. Yeah, we finally get to show off my my model, and this is what I meant by we have a similar taste in robots, I think. In androids. We kind of got a similar thing going on. I also discovered another VTuber today on Blue Sky. And a sub too. Thank you so much. Super appreciated. Yeah, I won't get into it. Thank you. Oh, it's been in the works. God, what was I saying? Anyway, this is, oh my god. Well. Okay. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for showing up. Hi Solana. Thank you for the follow. Oh no. Y'all are gonna find out that I might be the most easily distracted streamer on Twitch. I can't get through anything because I'm constantly talking to chat. Thank you, Silverstreak, so much for the subs and the sub. Hi Solana, thank you for the follow. Super, super appreciated. I love having everyone here. Yeah, I was joking with Spooky that this screen, this page you see here, is the only one where I talk about me. This is it. The rest is going to be talking about my friend, my new morph, my new look, my new design. So you're going to see this term a lot, morph. I based my character a lot off of the game Eclipse Phase. It is my favorite TRPG. It's a transhuman sci-fi TRPG game, or tabletop RPG, set in the future where humanity invented an AI gained sentience, killed nearly everyone. The only people who lived are the ones who managed to get off planet and the ones who are already off planet. It's far enough in the future that we've managed to do that thing where we separate mind from body. So you are your mind, and you can download yourself into any brand new body you want. If you've ever watched Altered Carbon, a little bit like that. Or if you've read Altered Carbon, the books are better than the show. Read the books, they're better than the show. So that was like the biggest inspiration for me. And then as far as I would download a Len for sure. The first, I guess I put it up here, the first biggest inspiration was, of course, our girl Drossel here. Drossel von Flugel from the Disney-produced 3D CG anime Fireball. There's Fireball, Fireball Charming, Fireball Humorous, and Fireball Gedacht something. It's a German word and I don't know how to pronounce it. There's 4 of them. The last one doesn't have Drossel in it. It has her sister Isolde. Yeah. Pirates is sailing. I do drink a lot of rum. Rum is my drink of choice, so I'm like most of the way there. And then in terms of like looks, basically I wanted a robot character, sort of like Drossel. But then of course I'm constantly seeking originality as much as one can be original nowadays. There's nothing new under the sun, right? But like, I want to try. So I went to all of my favorite artists and kind of took inspiration from everywhere. So like, this is a Void Craft, I think is what they're called. It's a model made by Piper Mix. So Piper Mix is a sculptor I follow. She makes Warhammer 40k proxies. They're really, really cool. Cherubot, this is like the #1 model I use in VR chat. So like the eyes from Cherubot and from Eve. This artist down here, I think this is Iwako, makes really, really cool stuff. Ubimo down here and Ikanis Anika over here for like the see-through bits. And then this is Eclipse Phase. So like just a bunch of ideas. But I'm not an artist. So I had a hard time like, June brought you here. Oh. What? June, thank you so much. Hi, Bayuing. That's cool to know. Yeah, don't worry. I appreciate it. Thank you for showing up. So yeah, I had all these ideas and it's like, I don't know what I want it to look like. I went to a couple of artists with my ideas, but I couldn't like put into words exactly what I wanted other than I want an androgynous robot. So I did what I thought I wouldn't do, and I pulled out my dusty old drawing tablet, my digitizing tablet, and I booted up CSP and I tried to draw my ideas. So this is original Len art. And I think the resolution makes it look a little crunchy. I'm sorry for that, but as you can see, being the big pervert that I am, the legs were the most important part, so I focused on the legs the most because I knew I wanted the tippy tappy legs, the no foot leg. Thank you. Trick. I drew one, copy, paste it, and flipped it, and just moved it over. Originally, the see-through leg was supposed to be on the other side, but legs are important. Legs are my favorite. I'm a leg person. I love it. Yeah, and I was trying to figure out the face and how the face would work, and I had a different idea for the head originally. But yeah, this was it, and I served this to my artist. I went to Roman LKG, someone I've worked with in the past. He's the one who made my Catgirl character originally. Stupid AO. God, I love that redeem. So yeah, I came with this and like a 3-page write-up to my artist because he was going to help me design it. And he came up with a couple of ideas. This is the funniest part. I mentioned this to Tilly. Tilly's not here right now, I don't think, but I mentioned this to Tilly. The first draft had the character looking a lot more femme, and I specifically asked, can you bring the boobs in? I don't want a big chest because I want this character to be androgynous. So this was draft 1. This was draft like, I don't know, 5 or something, because we're playing with the legs a little bit too. So you heard it here first. I specifically asked for less chest. I'm breaking the mold. But yeah, my initial proposal was an androgynous robot character. And he friggin' knocked it out of park. This was draft 1. He knocked it out of the park. Like, just incredible work. Roman is amazing to work with. And I'll explain this little dude up in the corner here. Yeah, right? I love Roman. He's amazing. And then this is the final result. This is the end result. So he delivered just an absolutely beautiful model. Yeah, exactly. No gender. Who needs it? So my ears are gone. You'll also notice I didn't show this off before. I have dynamic lighting on my model. Wow. Thank you for retracting my ears, Pippa. And this down here, just to explain it quickly, in Eclipse phase, your characters have a built-in limited AI assistant, like it's built into their brain, called a muse. I wanted the muse, my muse, to have a actual physical presence that I could use as sort of a chat stand-in model, mascot, basically. So that's what this character down here is. It's ISO. ISO is the name of my bot. You may have seen ISO speaking in here occasionally. ISO the Muse. Donald Tinhead, thank you so much for the follow. ISO and Paul. Yeah, ISO. I didn't show the reference for this one, but I based ISO off of a Logitech webcam, the old Sphere webcams from way back, the gray ones. Love those webcams. They were so funny. So yeah, now that I've got this character, I went nuts. I did say the second I have my red sheet, I'm a ref sheet, I'm going to go crazy with the art. And I did. Go next. I commissioned so much art. Spooky kept giving me shit for it. Look at all the art I got. It's amazing. This isn't even all of it. Live 2D by Redacted. None of you know who's doing my live 2D model. He or she may not be in the chat right now. PNGTuber by Danny, of course. I did shout them out earlier. And then I put all of the names of the people in here. I found all of them on VGen if anyone's interested. Which illustration? Danny, which one? This one? because I really like this one. This one's cool. They're all great, honestly. Amazing artists all. I'm super, super happy. Yeah, if anyone's interested in these people, the second one, yeah, this one's great. If anyone's interested in these people, go check them out, please. I put all their names right here. I can repost the names later if you'd like me to. But they're all fantastic. Kind Virus is great too. I found Kind Virus thanks to Aza. This person is the one who made this one, and I'm using it for like my PFP and all of that. I've got an eye banner on the way. I've got other stuff. So, sorry, I'm talking a lot more than I have in a bit. Okay, deep breath. I would love nothing more than the Jacko pose, yes. Someone, all right, I'm drinking. Thank you. Yeah, I love my stream start animation. I had a grander idea for
The
it.
balls harden.
Oh, that's so good. Yes. The Jacko pose was something that I got. Like I had an idea in mind. It's all you're using your points on. Okay. Yes, someone mentioned Jacko, and as I do, I immediately went, "Oh, it'd be funny if I got my character doing a Jacko pose." And I found an artist to do it like 10 minutes later. And yeah, Silver, if you're Silver lurked. That's right. Silver knows my pain of trying to find an artist on VGen who will do mecha. Like, even though this isn't super mecha, like it's not like Gundam tier or anything, it's still a hard body android, you know? But like, I've told enough of them, like, go Chibi, I don't care. Chibi's cute. Look at this. Look how adorable this is. This is cute as hell. This is cute. Aza did the dance. Love this thing. DeviantArt days because of my colors. Oh. Oh, because of the green. You're right. Oh my god. The dance? Yes, I know. That one's Aza. Go calm Aza. Aza's amazing. Honk. So yeah, talking about this. I found this form thanks to Ghostly Inaudible sent this form to me. And because I'm colorblind, I filled it in colorblind friendly things. So we've got colors and shapes. Very important. If you ever know someone who's colorblind, it doesn't take much. Just a little bit. The most common ones are red, green, and blue, yellow. So like I did blue and yellow, which isn't great, but they're separated by shape. So that's it. That's all it takes. It's really not that difficult. Oh, here, there's my ears back. Welcome back, ears. So I'm gonna use Lenbot for my fan art tag. I've already started posting under that one. So I've got some stuff under there. Some of these don't make much sense. Change hair, I don't have any. Change clothing, not wearing any, but I'm happy to wear clothing if you want to put me in something. Cross-dressing, I mean, I'm an androgynous android, so like, go for it. Gender swap, it's fine, I guess. I don't know. Lart was cute, but I like Lenbot. And then I was joking with Aza, if I wanted a not safe for work tag, it could be Len Butt. It's kind of funny. Change species. I put maybe because it depends, right? But like everything else is pretty cool. I'm pretty easy, honestly. Okay, thanks for the lurk, Pippa. I hope you like hanging out. Yes, maid outfit. Honestly, would be very, very cute. Len Butt for the not safe for work tag. I'm not here for like full on porn or anything. But yeah, I like a bit of lewd. That's fine. So yeah. If you want to draw fan art of me, absolutely go for it. I've got 2 or 3 artists in mind who I'm probably gonna calm, but like absolute miracle if any of them ever accidentally stumbled across my character and said, "Ooh, I want to draw this person." I would be over the moon. I'm not going to say their names because I don't want to, like, I don't want to, what's the word? I'm not trying to make it seem like I'm begging, you know? Like, I don't want to make it seem like I'm saying, "Oh, hey, you should comment me because I'm special or whatever." So I'm not gonna say their names, but like I'm manifesting it in my own mind. I'd love for one of these artists to draw my character because it'd be so cool. Maybe one day. She offers comms, so maybe one day. I don't remember what the next slide is. Let's find out. It's emotes. I got so many emotes. I got too many emotes, actually. Too many emotes. I am brand new, so like I don't have a lot of slots for emotes, but I still have a lot of emotes. So I had to pick and choose which ones to put on, like, in my offerings. So if you want more emotes, I guess sub, because if you sub to me, I'll get more slots. So that's basically it, right? Like, only sub to me if you want the emotes. Seriously. As much as it would be cool to make this my job, my career, it's not gonna happen. I'm 36 years old. I have a day job. You know, whatever. It doesn't matter. Following is super. It's the most I could ask of anyone is a follow, and that's really my where I'm happiest. If you sub to me, incredibly appreciated. If you sub to me, you get some of these things. But like one of the emotes I put in the free tier is my raid one, so that we can raid out to people because it's cute. So yeah, love these ones. Azas, absolutely love. These ones, absolutely love. I love these ones too, but like this artist understood the assignment. This artist absolutely nailed it. I think the smug one is my favorite. I love the smug one so much. This artist is also the one who gave me the dancing rainbow head that June just used. Yeah, that one. I love Azas. They're so scrunkly. They're so cute. I love this one. Yeah. Some other stuff too. I got sub badges from Nomi, Nomizu on VGen. She did my sub badges. She did my icon, my channel points icon. She did my panels on my about page. And then she did my schedule, which is thank you for the head pats. Hi, Orpheus. It is indeed Orpheus. We want emotes from you, Aza, because look how cute you made them. Look at this. Look at this. Adorable. Yeah, Aza, you're amazing. This is why people want stuff from you. So people got sub badges happening. They start small, they get big. This is the 1 year one. It's huge. We got oh, that's what the next one is. So this is what was happening earlier. We've got some new stuff. I was always a little jealous of the people who had like fishing mini games in their thing, right? I know there's like fishing Twitch, fishing for chat, whatever it's called. The Steam program that you can run on top of your stream, right? But I wanted my own thing. So using StreamerBot, I made my own thing. It's a game. It's not much of a game. It's a little bit of a chat interaction thing that I built entirely inside of StreamerBot. So you've got 4 channel redeems you can use. A daily login gives you bytes, 100 bytes per stream. You also get 100 bytes if you're first, second, or third. So whoever's first, second, and third can get 200 bytes per stream. You need 800 of those to get some hashes. Hashes are what you use to do the second tier of hacking. The first tier of quote-unquote hacking gets you a hash. So you need 2 of those to get a thing. Yeah, there you go. So you've been wrong, June. You'll get it next time, don't worry. You can check your own hashes and your own bytes by using the commands. It's literally just exclamation point hashes and exclamation point bytes. And once you've done your hack root access, I'll do it for you real quick because no one has any hashes yet. You can quote unquote hack into the system and get a random item that I wrote up. This one. And it looks like this. Just a quick little thing, some nonsense happens, it's all visual, and then you get a random item. What did I get? A picture of Len waving at the camera. So there you go. There you are. There are 170 different items that this game will pull from. I wrote a lot of them. I was bored one day and I just started writing. So there's a lot. So there's a lot. Ayo. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I think I'm pretty happy with it. There's also stuff you can use. I want to integrate some other stuff with it.
The balls harden.
Yeah. Yeah. And then obviously you've seen that thing. If you look at my channel redeems, I did one because I'm. Thank you, soup. No soup here. I'm autistic, so I color coded all my channel redeems. So like the bright green ones are the hacking game. The dark purple ones are things you can do to me. The light blue ones are things you can do on stream. And then like the red ones are first, second, third is also a red one. Just saying hi is a red one. That's things you can do for yourself. And then the other purple ones are like the Twitch basic ones. I don't know what those are about. And then the dark ones are sounds. So it's all color coded because, yeah, I need them to be color coded. Every time I opened up my channel redeems before, it drove me crazy because it was like just a bunch of colors. Thank you for the head pat. I'm waggling my head back and forth IRL. You can't see it, but it's happening. Once I get my live 2D model, I'm going to have, it's not going to be another debut. I'm not going to do this whole song and dance, but I'll definitely have like a special, like, hey, look how mobile I am, I guess. I can move and stuff. What's the next one? My schedule. So I usually only stream three times a week at most. I know, I wish they didn't sort them by cost. I wish I could shuffle them around myself. It's kind of annoying. I tried my best to make them make sense, but at the end of the day, I have to make them cost smart, right? Yeah. So my schedule. I usually only stream 3 times a week. Traditionally Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. This week, I'm going to go all week. It's still going to be late-ish starts, so I'm only going to start at 6 p.m. EDT. That's GMT -4 is this time zone. I'll only be starting at 6 p.m. most weekdays because I do still have a day job. I need to take care of the house. But we're going to do 3 or 4 hours of stream per night. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And because I've got this whole sci-fi thing going on, we're going to be doing a bit of a cyberpunk sci-fi transhuman theme, something or other. So we've got Citizen Sleeper 2. This one is a maybe because we'll see how far we get. I'm going to play Citizen Sleeper today. Once all of this stuff is done, we're going to play Citizen Sleeper. We're going to play it again tomorrow. Hopefully we can get to 2 on Wednesday. If we can't, then we'll just play more of the first one. It's fine. I own Valhalla. Haven't played it yet. Going to try that. I own Stories from Seoul. Haven't played that yet. Yes. My usual Arma 3 game on Saturday because I never want to miss Arma 3 because I really like the group I'm in. And then we're taking it old school with Vintage Story, and Vintage Story is going to be the finale of the week. I'm going to be playing that game with June and Aza. No, it's not a disruption. Don't you worry. So we're going to finish the week off with a collab with us 3, me, Aza, and June, and it'll be a fun old time. And I think that's it. Hooray! God, what time is it? I blasted through that thing. It has been 50 minutes. Awful. I should get better at planning my stuff out. But yeah, I've got this thing. I guess I can close PowerPoint. I don't need that open anymore. Vintage Story is so good. So I'm so happy I'm playing with, partially connected 4 of 6 again, huh? StreamerBot, why do you keep kicking me off of the Twitch thing? That's so weird. Does this work still? Hold on, I'm testing something. Let's see. How about... Okay, no, well, it still works. Sorry for spamming my my chat there. What is the see-through leg made of? I picture it as a... Oh, here we go. I picture the see-through part as being a transparent metal of some sort. Yeah, no, that's it. That's the answer. In my mind, it's like a transparent metal. I don't know what it would be, but that's what it is. Bayouing. Don't be too rough on June. She's doing her best. Yeah, here, I'll pop myself up. Nope. This one. Look at that leg. It's okay, it's all right. We're all friends here. Maybe. Maybe we're all friends here. Boss anime? I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm super excited to it is the cute emote, yes. I am excited to get my live 2D model, but honestly, I'm really, really happy with this. Yes, that was exactly it, Kana. Transparent aluminum was sort of my idea. Definitely. I didn't want to get into it because I didn't want to start trying to explain it and forgetting exactly how it works, but that was the original idea. What else have I done with this whole setup? I've got a... So I can go away. I've got a little webcam that I can play with. So I'm going to use the webcam when I'm playing VR games. I've got a basic me. So if whatever game I'm playing is just a little too rough to run for my CPU, plus RahiTuber, plus all the streaming goodies, then I can turn this on. And this runs entirely inside OBS. There is no external program to run this little reactive thing. It's just OBS. Yeah, I gave it sort of like a hologram thing. The whole thing I'm doing is hologramish, right? Yeah, and it goes with, I don't have anyone to chat with me, but my Fugi, people show up on this little green bar at the bottom, and they're also hologram themed. So it's cute. And I made this specifically so that when I play FF14 on stream, I can prove that I never use my mouse. I only play keyboard in FF14, but that's neither here nor there. What's the room about? So my original setup, if you remember some of it was done, or how do I put it? I built a pseudo streamer room in FF14. In my house in FF14. And I used that as a background for like a fake webcam look, right? So I decided to run with that. So I set up this room not in FF14 because I don't have enough actual money in FF14 to buy all this stuff. Each of these little bars in the back, the what's writing Len, each of those things are like, I think 8 million gil each. And I don't have that kind of money. So there's a program you can get that lets you build rooms for free outside of 14. It's a fully standalone program. So it's like, I'll just build the room in this and take the screenshots in this and then use that. So I wanted it to be a little bit, like I wanted it to make sense. So my main gaming screen is this one. And then if I go to my talking screen, it's from a different angle. It's the same room. I just moved the camera. And I'm sitting behind my little table. And I got my chat on the side there. And when I'm in this view, you can do these things. Got a little phone with stuff on them. Yes, I saved my helmets because the helmets are really, really cute. Danny did an amazing job with them and I don't want to not use them. Right? I love it. And then the signs in the back show my latest sub, my latest follower, and my latest whoever got first. And those auto update, so they're always correct. And if they're not, I can fix them. But they auto update themselves, so they're always going to show whoever's there. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Let's see. I've told you, I love playing in OBS. It's one of my favorite things. And one of the things I can do is I can send this whole thing to the back, which is fun. And it can hold whatever I want. So I have it set up to hold images. I put a PowerPoint button in there. I'm going to get rid of that now. I don't need it anymore. But I can put a video. I'm sorry if this is loud. I use this video as a tester because it's got a lot of changing colors. So you can see how it affects the colors on my model. This was my test video. It's good. I like it. I can show browsers too. So like if I open up something, if I pause my music real fast and I get this rolling, then I should be able to play some music. And it plays my music. Right? It's cool as hell. I'm super proud of all the stuff I've managed to do. Yeah. Can't hear you because of, oh no. Oh no, Ghostly. I'm sorry, that sucks. Oh my god. No problem at all. No problem at all, Ghostly. Totally okay. Yeah, that's brutal. That sucks. Yeah. So that, oh, excuse me. Genuinely, this was the plan, was me talking about my new look and then me showing off all of the nonsense I've built into this this system because I'm proud of it. I think it's...
The balls harden.
Hydrate, okay. Oh. Ah, spooky. Ah. Trust Spooky to only use my gunshot redeem.
Good job!
Thank you. All right. Well, I think we have an ad coming up in a couple minutes. So let's just keep talking for a bit and then we can think about playing a game because there is some games I want to play. I've played Citizen Sleeper already on my Switch, but I've bought it again for Steam because it's so good. Oh, there you go. Congrats on the daily. I guess Ghostly can't hear me. I hope everything gets better. That really sucks. Yeah. That sucks. What else can I show off, though? Oh, there's the ads. Okay. Well, the ads are going to start in a couple minutes. So what I can do is I can show off... It mutes my mic for me, but there you go. Randomly cycling clips. Look how fun that is. I should also mention, whenever we're on this screen, so if you ever see this side view screen, you have new redeems that will let you turn on the little picture on my phone for, I think it's like 30 seconds I have it set to. They're cheap. I didn't make them super expensive. But yeah, you can get me dancing on there, you can get me sitting on there. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Just a little bit of interactivity. I'm trying to make it extra interactive for my viewers. Because I tend to be a somewhat lower key streamer, I think. I'm awake. But yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I love this little setup. I've worked so hard on all of this. I'm so excited. Thanks, Spying. No problem. Thank you for coming to hang out. Thanks for saying hi. Would it be self-indulgent? The clips are going to be funny for a bit because they're only going to involve Catgirl me. So until we start building up a new stock of robot me, and it'll be a throwback to the past, how things used to be, I guess. Thank you. I am proud of myself. I've been working really hard on this. I was making changes up until yesterday even, like I was still adding stuff. Just because I like doing this. I love playing in StreamerBot. I love playing in OBS. It's so much fun. You're getting some double odd here. Yeah, I finally get to profit. I finally get to show off my stuff. I don't have to badly keep things a secret anymore. Oh, that's not good. Although even still, I'm worried that my clips are too loud. I'm gonna have to... Okay. I guess I'm not usually speaking in Be Right Back, so it's not a huge issue.
Gentlemen, be sure we're looking at our west and our south. Do not
Just thinking about it. June, don't do this to me. Let me hold on to at least a little bit of my pride here, please. Clips are fine volume in on your end? Good. I do a lot of recording on my end to make sure the audio makes sense. I fixed all my audio too, so like I've got actual audio ducking now, so that's all working correctly. Yeah, so ads are gonna start in about a minute, I think. We're gonna go to ads real quick. I'm gonna go get some food because it's just about supper time over here, and I will see you in 5 minutes or so. See you soon. Excuse me? If we ever hook up with the medic, I'd love a stitch on my chest. Kessel. Kessel-san. Can you give me a stitch, please? No.
Keep it walking. If you're bleeding,
Kessel.
No. All right.
Inspector, go ahead
Loud and clear.
Hey, surround him.
Loud and clear. Stitching.
Thank you.
All right, let's go.
Nice.
You want us to mount charges on these fuel cells? Yeah.
I wish that was my actual voice. Sending it.
Gentlemen, be sure we're looking at our west.
Actually lied. I lied. I'm not going to get supper. I already ate supper, like I had a late lunch.
Whatever.
So I'm not gonna eat more. But I am gonna eat dessert. So I'm eating some pastéis right now. I sent it out anyway. Just letting you know. It's already happening. You sent them. I did. I got excited.
That is very unfortunate. Topsides fired a bit preemptively.
I thought it was a danger mission.
Premature
Listen.
Martin Jackson.
Did I kill anyone?
Oh no!
I'm so sorry.
I am terribly sorry for this accident that we had. I hope everyone's still fine.
Oh my god, that was on the knock.
Yeah, hell yes.
Drop pods. I got it. Yep, drop pods.
Code 1.
Mission to take it out.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's
Never mind. Help, Munificent. You're inbound. I'd watch your head in my line.
Charge is set. I'm gonna blow it while we're dealing with this thing.
Okay.
Fire in the hole, fire in the hole, fire in the hole.
More drop pods. Do you want to just kill the drop pods, or you want me to hit them with rockets? If we don't kill the drop pods, they'll spawn more. Ultra has been demoed. Yep. Oh, Jesus. Contact straight ahead of me. Contact close. They're right here. Yep, we have eyes on. Don't move. You got spotted, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
There's another one, so just be careful.
Copy.
Swinging right, gonna get wet.
God.
That was a grenade. Interesting.
The pastéis are so good. The Portuguese custard tarts. Oh my god, they're tasty. We're not going to wait out the full minute and a little bit. And we're just going to go right back once the ads are done. Because I'm here. And I'm excited.
There we go.
Ad break ended. Okie dokie. Yes, pastéis. The Portuguese custard tarts. They are the most delicious little bastards in the world. They're so good. I could eat 1,000,000 of them. But I'm stopping myself because I've gained an unhappy amount of weight in the last couple months since I got back from Japan. I'm actually kind of upset with myself over how much weight I've gained. So I need to go easier. So how about we cut all the yapping and we get to playing some games, yeah? So tonight, let me mark this chapter so I can keep track of it. Never had a single one. Look it up. If you can find any anywhere, where you live? Yeah, they're so tasty. They're so good. Oh my god, they're good. We are going to play some stuff. Oh, I forgot to show off 3 more things I can do. It'll be quick, I'm sorry. I can blur my screen if I have to. It's handy to blur a screen sometimes. Hey, Pay, welcome. Welcome to the show. Yeah. You missed the slideshow, but it's okay. I'll post the pertinent stuff on Blue Sky anyway. But hey, check me out. Look at my robot-y goodness. It is my room, and it's fully interactive. I can do cool shit with it, like this. I can go back here. I got lots of emotes, and I can move around inside my room. It's cute as hell. Let me get down here because we're gonna play some games. Yeah. God. I'm so distracted because there's been such an outpouring of love in this stream so far, and I wasn't expecting it. I'll be completely honest, I wasn't expecting it. Okay, thanks for the lurk, Danny. Not a problem at all. Thank you so much for the model too. Everyone, one last time. Thank you for the head pat. Danny is the person who made this PNGTuber for me, so like, please go talk to them. Her link is in my About Me page. Very, very cool. Oh my god, too many things. Hydrate. A stretch from Spooky. I'll see if I get a free yawn.
The balls harden.
I can't stretch if I'm laughing. Ugh. There we go. Yes. I have a lot of stupid redeems. What was that pose? You know exactly what that pose was. It was this. Once it fires. It's a jump scare for me too. Come on. There we go. Here, you know what? I'll where's my pop-up group? Here it is. Image. I can do
Stop
this.
being a whiny pussy and fucking bounce it. Please.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working here. There you go. This is the image. Thank you for the shooting me, Spooky. Yes. It was a stupid idea I got completely on a whim, and I ran to VGen and I commissioned it like within an hour, and yeah, I'm really happy I had it in time for the stream. Just stupid. I love it. What else can I do? So I can do the blur. I can do this. Just to give people a heart attack. Because I think it's funny. Yes. So fun fact, the QR code works. The QR code will actually bring you to my Blue Sky. It scared you. Spooky said the same. As soon as I showed this to Spooky, she's like, oh, this is going to give people heart attacks. You know that, right? I've also got this. I'm tweaking the sound. Please let me know if it's too loud. I'm worried it's too loud, but I've got this. I don't know what I'm going to use it for. but it's something. There was a good like week or two where I was just making not too loud. Good. Hey Faye, welcome. Yeah, there was like a good week where I was just making stupid little things that I could do on my stream. Nice and gentle volume. Gentle alarm. Only panic a little bit. So what are we doing? We're playing Citizen Sleeper. If it works correctly. It ain't. Let me fix that. Properties. Nope, that's because you're appointed at Vintage Story. Okay, I should have fixed that. Citizen Sleeper. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. Yeah. I guess let's just go straight into it, yeah? I spent so long on this overlay trying to figure out the exact ratio I wanted of game to fluff, right? Because people come for the game and also for the streamer. And like a lot of streamers have the game kind of packed off into the corner. But I didn't want to do that too much. But I also wanted enough room that I could put a chat and not cover up the game. I think I did a good job. I'm pretty happy with it. And everything I do is sort of hologram themed, which I think is cool. And now there's room at the bottom for my foogies if I'm playing with anyone. Thank you. I'm really happy. I'm really happy with all of this. All right, so I need to get out of Yap mode and I need to get into game mode. Let's get straight into it. Citizen Sleeper 2 announced. I already own it. Language, English, I suppose. Yes, locking in. Here we go. And hopefully, I think this game might honk. I think this game might be good for showing off my dynamic lighting effects. That Pei actually taught me how to do. Patient, this is your thing. Like, the dynamic lighting I've got on this model is thanks to you. So, thank you. Oh, it's been a minute. I played this on Switch when it launched. So it's been a couple years now. So, like, I'm basically going in blind again. Let's see. Operator works with drones and high-precision remote machines to perform complex tasks from a distance. Do you have shiny spots where your nipples are? Excuse me? Do I? I don't think I do. They're like reflections. Spooky. Don't ruin this for me. God damn it. Do you think this is gonna get me banned? Is Toss gonna come and kick me for female presenting nipples? Am I even female? I don't know what I am. I actually worried when I got this model that I'd be, because I'm naked, right? Like realistically, I don't have any clothes on. I'm gonna go down here so you can't see. Spooky, why would you do this? Okay, so +1 interface, -1 endure. Extractors work on resource extraction. That makes sense. Oh, is that? No, okay. Machinist repairs and modifies automated systems. Oh, there's only the 3, huh? Okay. This guy's got a leg just like me. They're just like me for real, for real. Diligent, careful, and structured. So +1 engineer, -1 engage. Or they are eyeballs for the mouth on my stomach. Spooky? You okay? What? What does that mean? I think I'm gonna go operator. Why not, right? Chance to gain cryon interface actions. Sunbathe dice action allows energy recovery at home. Oh, interesting. I could be photosynthetic. Or a chance to chance to gain random scrap item on engineer actions. Put eyelashes on car headlights, I guess. Do you not see the... Oh, the little mouth on the bottom of my chest. Oh no. Oh, it does look like a face. Guys. Come on. It looks like this. Yeah, that's exactly what you've been saying. Oh no. Oh my god. All right. I've been waiting on this for months, and you go and ruin it inside 2 hours. God. Danny, come back. They're bullying me. Honestly. Did anyone do that hold on earlier? I know you're not sorry. I know, Spooky. Don't worry. I know you aren't. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Hold on. Someone do the thing. I have another thing I made and I want to see if it works. Yeah, it works. Heck yeah. Nice, 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 nice. Good. I got a little counter in there. I should probably put a timer so multiple people can't trigger it at the same time, though. Just global cooldown, like 5 seconds? That's probably good. Yeah, on-screen counter. It only stays up for a second, but yeah. There were 2 hold-ons. You're right. You're right. There's no voice in this game. Oh no, am I voice acting? Have I signed myself up for voice acting today? I just remembered that. I guess I am. Okay. Hey everyone, welcome to Len's voice acting stream. The first thing you become aware of on waking is the disconnect, the delay between thinking and feeling, between wanting to act and acting, minor, almost imperceptible, but always present. It's at its worst when waking, when yourself has spent many dark hours recalling what it felt like to be real, to be a person.
The balls harden.
To be in a body that was indisputably yours. Oh no. Is the game too loud? Please tell me. Do I want to think of that body or forget that? Forget that body. You resist nostalgia. It is pointless, especially now. This is the moment to reach out, not curl inwards. This is your moment of escape, even if it feels immediately like you traded one prison for another. Smolder, colder, lifeless. Is the game... Oh, derp. Let me fix that. Hey, I forgot to turn on the audio, everyone. Welcome to Len's Scuffed Debut stream. How's that? Is that too loud? I have audio ducking now on my microphone, so as I speak, it should get a lot quieter as I speak, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. It's a little loud? Okay. Let me just turn it down a touch then. How's... Attenuation is perfect? Cool beans. That means I've done my job correctly. Now I want the mouth stomach to talk. Spooky, stop it. You're killing me. I don't want this. Okay. Yeah, because I've got it at like -4 decibels. I don't know why I didn't have it at -4 to begin with. I feel like -4 is a good number. This game's also loud. I'll turn it down in game. It's fine. Reach out. You almost laugh, or you would if there was room or even air to do so. The walls of the container are immediately present. Cold, hard at your back and face, cramping your limbs. Spooky! Killing me. I don't have nipples, Spooky. I can't get nipple clamps. They would have to be magnet nipples. They couldn't even be clamps. They'd have to be magnetized nipples that I would slap on myself. Yeah, stop tormenting me. This is my stream. My city. As Ozzo would say. No bully. You resist the desire to stretch, knowing that the claustrophobia comes next, and retreat a little from your central nervous system. It isn't painful, not like you used to know pain at least. I suck at voice acting, y'all. Oh my god, wait, can we use fridge magnets? You could use fridge magnets on me, yes. In emergency mode, pain is a message delivered with efficiency and ease, a reminder that harm is imminent. There is no insistent throb, no trembling nerves, just a warning delivered with the banal quality of a digital notification. Right now, there are thousands of them. That could be a redeem. Alright, I'll think about it, alright? Remember the others, or remember the plan. Remember the plan. You mostly remember that it wasn't a good plan, but then your options were limited. And once you got the itch to get out, by any means possible, it was either that plan or something much worse. It was at least simple. Collapse the shaft, drift away into chaos, slip into cargo processing, seal yourselves into containers, then just hope the freighter left before you were missed. Yeah, I knew you were gonna fucking say something, Spooky. As soon as I said the word, in the back of my mind I went, Spooky's gonna comment about this. When I sound... Aza, help. Chat is funnier than I am. What do I do? Oh god, here we go. Some were lost in the shaft. Others never found the meeting point. Only a few made it to the containers, but the freighter, as far as you know, left. That feels like enough. Enough to know that you might no longer be on that grim and heartless rock. Even if, in the airless hold of a freighter, you might freeze solid long before you reach your any destination. Lost in the shaft. Oh my god. Do I try to rest? I'm gonna stay awake, wait for the cold. That's all there is now. It has been a long time since you left, surely weeks, maybe months. You are dully aware of damage to your legs, your right arm. You have been reserving energy as much as possible, but your body has still needed to shut down many of its systems to protect you. You've spent much of that time asleep, knowing that anything else would be impossible to endure. You feel the weight of that impossibility begin to gather. It is time to sleep again, to nudge this false body into inducing delta waves in your emulated mind, and once again recoil into a dream of when you were once a person. I need to drink. I haven't had to narrate this much in a while. Time passes, the cold creeps further in. You feel something. Warmth. Not true warmth, but the indication of its presence. Your joints release from their rigor, sound too, everywhere, screeching and shimmering so loud that your body ducks your hearing to protect its sensors. What is happening in my chat? Pookie, keep that nonsense to your own chat. This is a say-so stream. I only put 18 plus because I'm old and I don't want to interact with minors. Oh, God. Hey, everyone. Go check out Spooky. Spooky's the most successful of us. Spooky, where's your friggin' name in here? Where are you? There you are. Go watch Spooky. Is this the clip where you kill me? Oh, it's not playing. Oh, that's weird. Huh, they must have... The code must be acting up or something. I don't know. That's weird. About to be a minor issue. Well, you were talking about sounding a moment ago there, Aza. I realized as soon as I pressed the button that it may have been the one with me singing. But thank God it wasn't. I don't know why it didn't play the audio. That's weird. Protected sensors. Oh. Then light, white as the cold, softer and softer, until in a haze of dirty yellow a figure appears. You are out. Hey! Look at that. Can I get, options? Music level. 2. Ambient SFX. 4. Scroll speed fast. I read faster than that. Thank you. Resume. Dragos, pragmatic salvager. Look at this guy. I love the art style in this game. It has been a few hours since Dragos pulled you from the container. You sit huddled in a corner of his scrapyard, swaddled in the reflective folds of a mylar blanket. You are slowly coming back to consciousness, back to life, and you stare at the ornately curving element of an improvised heater. It's so pretty, right? I love it. Too naughty. You are too naughty for this stream. You are surrounded by angular, incoherent lumps of ships, some corroded beyond recognition, others still carrying glassy wounds along their edge where a plasma arc sliced them apart. As you trace their shapes with fogged eyes, you hear a voice. Oh no, am I gonna have to do actual voice acting? Ornately curvy. Okay, I can't do voices. I'm sorry if any of you have ever played TRPGs with me, you know I can't do voices. So this is just, they're all gonna sound like me. This is the best you get. I'm sorry. So, Sleeper, you all thawed yet? Almost. Never seen one of you come in like this. New frames must have better perseverance in Sub-Zero Vac. Seen more than a few of you frozen solid to hull plates or inside outer locks in my time. They weren't so lucky. Shaft. Me and the shaft. Your question was ignored. Which question? Does this mean you can smudge your face? Smudge my face with what? June, that doesn't even make sense. What does that even mean? You demand a refund for what? Spooky. Oh, yes. Yes. I actually did mean to change that redeem and I totally forgot. I was gonna change it to, like, clean my visor or something. Yes, you're right. Yes. Dragos comes into focus, shredded in makeshift tech, his headset with its glinting eyes the mark of a drone operator. On his shoulder, one of his symbiotically linked drones perches, its irising eye locking you with an unflinching stare, sort of like ISO, just with legs that look like fingers. Smash an ice cream cone into their face and have it slide off like a 90s cartoon. Joke's on you. I actually have artist. Hey, I know how to speak English. I have an artist making a little comic of me doing something similar. Not with ice cream, though. Ice cream would have been better. Something different. Last living sleeper that came through this yard was a while ago. They didn't last long. You struggle to read his expression beneath the tech, but he seems lost in memory for a moment. Or perhaps he is just figuring out what to do with you. Let's see. I plan to survive. What happened? What happened to them? How? So Len, new from Apple. Len am fairly asocial. I'm not antisocial. I'm not like, I don't hate people, but I'm fairly asocial. I like to be alone. So I'm playing this as me. Yeah, Len. I'll say what happened to them. He ignores your question. I won't ask what led you to do it, to sell yourself to a corporation. And I suppose you know you can't go back. Your old body, that's theirs now, and you're just software. A rogue emulation illegally possessing corporate property. This game is kind of pertinent to my character and also my lore that I 100% didn't get into. I have lore, by the way. I was just embarrassed to talk about it. You nod along. You remember biometrically signing the forms, the cold floor on your feet as you padded to the sleeper cells. The promise of a life off-world. But as you do, you get the now familiar sensation that these aren't your memories. These are things you know, but not things you feel. You are no longer that person. You're an offshoot, a copy. Interjection, I'm gonna take issue with that I'm a copy. Look, the question has always been, oh, if you die and you come back as a copy, you're not the real you anymore. It's a new person, blah, 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 blah. Continuity of consciousness, continuity of experience means that it doesn't matter in the end. If the two of you are still bopping around, then okay, sure. But if one ends and then the next one begins a moment later, sure, you're not the same, like, body anymore. But humanity is beyond just the physical, right? Like, I'm getting a little metaphysical here. It's continuity of experience. It doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, June. In Eclipse Phase, the game, you can actually create forks of yourself. So you can copy-paste your brain and put it into a body, and it's you for all intents and purposes. And that person can go off and do something. Yeah, you can fork yourself. Spooky, go fork yourself. The problem in the game is if you don't remesh your fork back with you, then you start to diverge more and more and more. And then it becomes an issue, right? Because obviously the two yous are having different experiences and that's going to affect who you are. But if you remesh yourself afterwards, then it's fine. You just gain the experience of another you that was wandering around. Eating Aza with the Len fork. Eating mac and cheese with my Len fork. Does it scream if you eat it? Hey, chat, are you okay? Hey, chat. Are you okay? Are we good? Like, I can... I really wanted to, I really wanted to get the... Want your face on a fork. I was lurking what happened. Faye, they're being weird. They're being weird in chat. I really wanted to get like a video file of the subway runner. The you know, the Gen Z, Gen Alpha thing where it's like, hey, here, pay attention to this. I really wanted that so I could put it here. But I couldn't find a copy of it anywhere. If anyone in this chat has it, please send it to me. Yeah, I'm gonna put this up. Pay attention to this. I'll put it in the background. There. Alright, are we good? Is everyone gonna behave now? Okay. Back to the game. Alright. Yes, exactly. Using Jacqueline like jingling keys. You're an offshoot, you're a copy. Key jingling arm. That's good. I could calm you for that, Aza. Don't tempt me, I'll throw more money at you. I already want to throw more money at you. What you won't know is what's ahead. At least the last one didn't. There's no easy way to put it. That body of yours is falling apart. It's the same for any sleeper who makes it out. SN ARP wants to protect their property, but if they can't keep hold of you, well then no one can. You remember that too, or at least rumors of it from the other sleepers. Planned obsolescence. A built-in dependence on the regularly administered supplements that were part of your routine. Stop taking them and your body begins to shut down, separate from your emulated mind. How long has it been? How long do you have? But for now, sleeper, you're one of the lucky ones. Dragos glances up and away toward the glassy dome of the yard. The eye is the best place you could be right now. The eye? The station. You'll see soon enough. Dragos impatiently shifts his weight. Look, I've got things to be getting on with. He trails off. There's an old freight container I've been using as storage out in the stacks. The stacks. We haven't been pulling in much valuable scrap these days, so you're welcome to it. Something wells up inside of you. Emotions, fatigue. You shakily get to your feet. I'm finding my rhythm. I'm getting there. Alright, you head on up there. You look like you need some rest. And with that, Dragos stalks back into the Rex, his drones already converging on a rusty hulk, plasma flashes silhouetting his spindly figure as he returns to work. Whoosh! Tutorial Introduction. Welcome to Erlin's Eye. Life on the Eye runs in cycles, during which you can talk to characters, explore areas of the station, and perform actions. At the end of each cycle, you need to head to your current home to rest. Resting will move time forward on the station. Head to the empty container. Location to rest and end the cycle now. Okie dokie. Yeah, Papa Drago. We love him. So, okay, so I got a character sheet. Very cool. We can upgrade our character, and that's all we got on the sheet. So this is basically a tabletop RPG in digital form. And funny enough, Citizen Sleeper 2 is not the sequel. Sleeper 2 is the video game sequel. There is actually a solo TRPG sequel that comes after this one. It's called Cycles of the Eye. It's a solo game. I will be playing it next week. I'm putting my Sundered Isles game on hold, but I'm gonna play Cycles of the Eye either next week or like sometime this week at some point if one of the other games falls through. We'll see. It's so cool. Gareth Damian Martin is his name. He made Citizen Sleeper 2, and he made In Other Waters. All truly phenomenal games with the best soundtracks. Amos Roddy makes the best music. Really cool design. It's just him making the games as far as I know. The guy's awesome. I love him. And both of those games, Citizen Sleeper and In Other Waters, had TTRPG sequels, which is really cool. So I also have the In Other Waters TTRPG, which is also a solo game, actually. I should play that one too on stream. Later, we'll get there. Empty container, you're home for now. End cycle. Yeah, this game's all about, cryo, cryptocurrency. Stored in air-walled sticks of memory known as chits. Yeah, it's super, super cool. I love these things. I still have my cat ears up, I just noticed. You wake up curled up in the corner of the container and begin slowly assembling the world around you. After all this time, you still find this body, the one you wake in now, strange and disjointed. Its message is readable, but somehow wrong. You sit up, pulling the mylar blanket close against the cold. Quick recap in case all of you were too busy talking about shafts and my nipples. We are sleepers. We're basically indentured slaves, effectively. We're indentured workers. I sold, my character in game sold my real body, and they downloaded my brain and put it inside of a proprietary tech robot body so that I could work the something, mines or something. It never says. In the container, straight up assembling it. Dude. It's like your call out at this point. Yay! Stickers for Aza. Here, you can have this, Aza. Here you are on this ruined station, millions of miles from anyone you know. Are you still in the system? Did any of the others make it out? It's impossible to know. After all this, what matters? What matters, chat? Escape, getting answers, or building a life? Building a life? That's what I want, IRL. Ornately curved. My shaft has collapsed. You know what? I love all of you. I love my little community. If this was all I ever got was you clowns, these friends I've made since I've started streaming, I would just be thrilled. I'm so happy that I've met all of you. You're great. Aza wants getting... Of course you count, Spooky. One, because you're the one who brought me into this, and two, because you're a cool person even if all you do is bully me. I know it's bullying out of love. Yeah, exactly what June said. Let's see. So, Aza wants getting answers. I want building a life. God, I wish I had a die next to me. I don't care about getting answers. Sorry, Aza. I don't care about getting answers. I just want to build a life. I'll regret that in a moment. What are you gonna do? Maybe you did get lucky, finding yourself here. Maybe here on the edge of everything, there's a life for you to build. But before you can build anything, you'll need to learn to survive. Uh-oh. Maybe if you can do that, you can make a life for yourself. Don't check your DMs? What are you doing? I close Discord when I'm playing, when I'm streaming. I'm checking them right now. Fuck me, Spooky. Okay. This is happening now. This is what's happening. We're showing this off. You can't stop me. I'm gonna make your own folder. I'm gonna make a spooky folder in my art folder. Spooky VT. There we go. I organize all of the art I get so that I remember who the artists are who got me stuff. It's happening. You can't stop it. Spooky VT. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to... Why are you a web P? It's gonna have to work. It's gonna have to work. Hopefully this works. Wow. We got... Pop up. Oh, pop up front. There we go. Nope, that's not it. Oh no! Do you not like Spooky's art? My program? Okay. Well. Behold! It's a Len fork! It's a Len fork! The Lork is real!
The balls harden.
Y'all are gonna make me regret these redeems, I bet. I might have to put longer cooldowns on them, but we'll see. We'll see. If everyone plays nice, it'll be alright. I don't ever want to I don't want to say that. Let me take that back a second. But Len fork, I know. It's okay. Dragos has left a few comforts in the container. The mylar blanket, the bedroll you slept on, a canister of water, a makeshift electric stove, and some faded sachets. Sachets? Sachets. Bags of some desiccated powder. You thumb the power stud of the stove and begin to boil the water. Me when I thumb my power stove. If I don't make the joke first, y'all will. The contents of the sachets smell like damp wood, and you sprinkle them into the liquid. Canadians are fascinating. What did I do? Because I said it in French? Ah, oui, oui. Bonjour. As the pungent smell washes over you, images from your restless sleep come back to you. A ring like the station, but skeletal and ghostly. A web of threads pulling at your skin, a constellation of bright polygonal shapes, like angular suns burning into your mind. There's something unpleasantly visceral about these images, and it is long after you've finished drinking before they begin to fade. You tidy away the stove as best you can and try to gather enough energy to greet the day. We're gonna get our dice now. Look at that! We got a 5, hell yeah. So, your condition represents the current state of your body. That's this line up here. It depletes by 1 segment each cycle, but can also be damaged by violence, injury, or lack of food. If your condition bar break empties, you will suffer a breakdown. You'll have to figure out how to recover your condition now that you no longer have access to corporate pharmaceuticals that were keeping you alive. Okay. Both gained. Jesus Christ. Our family tree is a nightmare. June, apparently you're my child, which means you're Spooky's granddaughter. I don't know how you're my child, but apparently you are. Yeah. Action dice. At the start of each cycle, you roll your action dice. These dice can be used to perform actions on the station. The number of dice rolled is based on your current condition, up here. The worse your condition, the fewer dice you have. So as this goes down, as it passes a line, I've played this before, you don't get a die for that thing. So right now I'm getting 4. Tomorrow I'll get 3. If it goes down, it'll go down by tomorrow. If I don't bring it up, I'll only have 3 to work with tomorrow. Once you've used your dice, you cannot take any further actions and must rest to recover them, ending the current cycle. Energy, you also need to eat to survive. This is represented by your energy bar. You can refill your energy bar by eating, but first you'll have to find somewhere to get food. Your energy depletes by 2 segments each cycle. If it becomes empty, you will be starving. When starving, energy loss, because I'm reading what you're saying, energy loss becomes condition loss, and your condition will also deplete at a double rate per cycle. So if I'm starting to starve... Oh, it goes down by 2. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Len-themed silverware. Sure. Sure, Spooky. It's fine. Ooh, wook, wook, wook. How do I, Oh, alright. Dragos is standing in the corridor when you close up the container. He's still wearing his headset, and in the harsh light of the corridor, you realize it is implanted. A drone sits on his shoulder, its cache of sensor eyes rapidly irising. How are you feeling? The Len plates? I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna say okay. Because whenever people ask me IRL how I'm feeling, I usually answer okay or I'm fine. Anyone relate? Can anyone relate to that? Y'all know how it is. The drone chirps. Good to hear. You notice that beneath the operator's rig, his skin is marked by burns and blotches. I know the container isn't much, but it'll keep you safe. He pauses. So, I'm not gonna chit-chat too long. You well enough to work? Work? Question mark? Look, I'll be honest with you, Sleeper. I didn't pull you out of the container out of the goodness of my heart. He looks away. What are we saying? Papa, better than the other joke I want to make, I imagine. A CBT. I trauma dump so they don't ask me again. Odds and no. That's the opposite thing. That's the other extreme. At the yard, it's simple stuff. We hack these old hulls down, sell them off to the shipyards or the bright market dealers for cryo. Occasionally we'll pull out some tech, something with a bit more value, but most of what comes in is scrap. It's hard to find good hands here, but I figure as a sleeper, you'll be used to the manual labor. And obviously I'll slip you a few chits of commission based on what you turn up. Chits? Question mark? I'm smart enough to understand that he means money. He shuffles his feet nervously. Look, I wouldn't usually do this. In my opinion, you'd be best suited moving on as quick as you can. And sleepers, well, he trails off. But things being the way they are, things being the way that they are for me at the yard, he pauses. I need the help. Happy to. You know what? He saved me. Happy to. Okay, he pauses, thinking of something else to add. Look, just come down to the yard when you're feeling fresher. There's plenty to do. Will do. He nods distractedly and turns and walks away, the drone hopping along ahead of him. See you later, he calls back. Looks like it's time to get to work. Cool beans. So, we can move along the eye, like so. And there's different places you can go. So there's this low-end gate, which goes over here. There's this thing, which has a timer on it, so... This is a clock, so as you do stuff, the segments fill, and when the segments are filled, you finish the clock, and then I think this one resets. That's what that means. There's a container, and that's it. I believe... Can't do that yet. It has been a minute since I've played, so I guess we'll just go to him. Oh boy, words and words. Actions are the primary way you interact with the world of Citizen Sleeper. To perform an action, click and drag your chosen action die to the slot. Die. Singular of dice is die, everyone. Len, do your old man voice. I told you I can't do voices. I'm not good at voices. Hold, dissection, repeatable action. Manual salvage. Okay. Honk. Actions reward you with a clock progress. Energy condition or items depending on their outcome. There are 3 types of outcome. Positive, it goes well. Neutral, action succeeds. Negative, fails. Okay. Action dice affect the chances. So 6 is always 100%. 1 or 2 is 50-50. That's not so bad. 3 and 4 is almost 50% neutral. Positive and neutral. So 5 and 6 is really what we're aiming for here. I have a 5. Oh god. Type, risk, and level, skill that apply to the action. Repeatable. Either critical or repeatable. Critical actions can only be performed once. Okay. Risk, safe, or danger. No loss of condition for a safe one. Risky means that. Danger means condition loss. Either engineer, interface, endure, intuit, or engage. Do you need dice to play this game? Their dice are in the game. I'll show you in a moment. And there's modifiers, so that's cool. Yeah, modifiers. And which is based on my skill set. Here's my dice. See? So every time you sleep, you get new dice. You can have up to 5, depending on how good your health is. You feel so enriched with knowledge. So the 2 things we can do, we can either do hull dissection, which is risky, but it puts us back in business, or both? Oh, it does both. Okay. Even the rustiest hulls can hide valuable components and materials. Or we can do manual salvage. It's going to take some time to cut and sort your way through the towers of the salvage. No stranger to hard labor. Okay. Fever's mind is rapidly expanding. Y'all. So, how about we put a 4 in the risky? Can I do both? How about we put the 3 in the risky and the 4 over here? Oh, I see. So it's doing that because I'm losing one because of the -1. So 4. Can I put the 3 over here? Oh wait, no, I wanted to do 4. Oh, I can only do one thing. Okay. Engineer then, yeah? June, can I munch on your arm? No cannibalism in my chat. There will be no munching of arms in my chat. Oh my god. Hey, I succeeded. Hooray. Actions often progress clocks. Clocks are blah blah blah. We know how clocks work. Okay. I could do it again, huh? Citizen Sleeper, you will unlock drives as you discover more about yourself and the world. Drives guide you in the pursuing specific objectives depending on which path you wish to take. You can track drives up here, and any tracked drive will place a yellow marker on locations that will help you pursue your goal. Access your drive menu via the arrow button at the top of the screen. Continue. Oh, this game is full of tutorials. Hoo boy. You're now free to explore Erland's Eye and make a life for yourself. It's okay. I don't mind the tutorials because it's been a minute since I played this. Try tracking a drive to help you survive. Look for food to keep your energy up and a way to recover cover condition. Fill clocks to progress story and find new opportunities. Remember to end the cycle at your home when you're out of dice. Okay. Rotate view with A and D. Oh, look at that. That's cool. So, because of woke. Oh my god. So, one of the woke genderless robot. Honestly, if I get okay, on the off chance I sort of get bigger in streaming, right? I suspect I'm gonna get shitty people showing up going, "Oh, you have pronouns in your name," blah, blah, blah. And I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. Get out of here. I am an adorable robot, and none of you can stop me. So we've got survive. You need to access corporate pharmaceuticals, otherwise this escape attempt will come to a rapid end. Find a doctor. Or repay Dragos. Okay, let's just keep survive on. Survive is good. Ah! Jesus. Spooky, come on. Every single time. So one thing I will say, the last time I played this, Doc C4, the last time I played this, I got a specific ending. I won't say what it was, but it was an ending. This time I'm going to try for a different ending. I know there's like a hacking ending, so I want to do that one. Wet dock. Wet dock? Wet dock. Because the ship is in space, so it's not a dry dock? I still would have called it a dry dock, y'all. I don't know about that. Bright market, low end gate, and I can't go any further. Okay. Well, I've got 3 dice left, so... I love talking. That's a quick way to collapse your shaft, June. You should be careful. Oh, hey, cat. Welcome. Come here, you. Come here, you. Nope, you're gonna be on my lap if you want, whether you want it or not. Aw, big baby. Hello, cat. So, critical actions. Ask for directions. Why wander when there are hundreds of people that live and work within the bright markets? All you need is the courage to approach them. Explore the market. Dizzying place to wander, but an enticing one. These both count towards local knowledge. We've got the low-end gate, which I don't think I can even go into. Stop walking around, cat. We got the dock. Salvage sortie, which is not doing anything for me. Helion crossing. So there's no ships in the docks right now. That's what it's saying. Wet dock was my nickname in university. June, wet dock incident. Voted most likely to collapse her shaft. Steel dock plans. Oh my god. Havenage security has to have plans. Stealing them would be the fastest way to get to know this place and the most dangerous. Why would I ever do that? Or explore the rotunda. Okay. I can keep helping Dragos, or I can go to the shipyard. Assist a shipbuilder. All material. No, Club. Hey, get your face out of there. That's not for cats. Cat's trying to eat my sweets. All right, we're gonna eat my sweets in front of my cat. Hey, hey, cat. Here, you can have like a little bit of the crust. Oh, big baby. My cat likes baked goods. I'm not cucking my cat, June. You're worse than Spooky sometimes. I guess I am a little bit though. Damn, that's all you're getting. With food. Oh, you can rub your head against me as much as you want. Little shit. Trying to be extra cute so you get more. It's working, but still. Here you go. There you go. Enjoy. Oh. Apologies. I had to eat the treats before my cat could. Oh, ads are starting soon. Okay, that's fine. What do we want to do? Let's check out the market. Why not? So we can only do one thing. Oh, critical action. I can only do this once. Ask for directions. Let's ask for directions. This is dangerous. I'm gonna use my 5 on this one. Yes, baby. You're so cute. Yes, you are. Neutral outcome. So I lost some money, but I got some knowledge, so that's okay. A man corners you with an endless story about the eye. He asks for a donation and, desperate to escape, you hand him some cryo. Well, rip. Rip. And all I have left is I have a 3 and a 1. Let's use the 3. Why not? Taking risks. It's okay. It's alright. So we're gonna explore the market with my 3. Negative. Shit. Lost in the crowd, you struggle to keep a sense of direction. You sit in an alley, exhausted, with no idea where to go. Damn it. Honk. Well, I wanna get this last segment here, so fingers crossed. Let's go. 50-50. Flip a coin. Damn it. Shit, now I'm starving. Oh no, I'm out of dice. The eye is not being good to me. Oh, Sabine! And a street food vendor. Some people. Memphis is busy, his broad face uplit by the makeshift gas burner in front of him. You hunger. Okay, Go get some food, Aza. No problem. June 2. Okie doke. Smash. Oh no. Oh, Aza. There's a lot more hot people in this. I need you to prepare for it. With precise, delicate movements, he lays thick chunks of marinated fungus into a dented wok, his other hand idly tossing a metal bowl of sliced vegetables in some red-flecked dressing. The smell is incredible. Think of the smell, Aza. Imagine the smell. T20 to Goon. Alright, we got ads coming up in like 15 seconds, so we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take the full 5 minutes to give my voice a rest, because I don't talk this much ever. So, see y'all in 5 minutes. A vast field of algae-covered bones lies scattered in shallow waters. I can work with that. So I was gonna do cursed seafaring detail. 25. A vast field of algae-covered bones. And finally, the tarot. What was it again? It was independence and alone time. Alone time. Right? Right? That's what I'm talking about. This game is witchcraft. It's wizardry. Everything is so well written and it works so well with itself that you can't help but have really amazing little moments. Like, you have to try to have a bad time with this game. It's so good. I need everyone to play it. Okay. The textures are a little funny over there. Whoa! What?
Very spicy textures are happening.
Oh, that's a nuke.
Where'd the nuke go off?
Wait. All they have to do is wait, Legacy.
There's a part missing.
I'm just glad it wasn't us.
Oh, it's Grandpa. No, it actually was us.
No.
Don't know where you are.
I don't get it.
I got one of you. Oop, there's the other one of you. Okay. Okay. Thanks for walking into my bullet. Ooh, buddy. You're getting some double aught here. Oh, that's not good. Are we friendly now? Okay. Excuse me? Fucking what? Please and thank you.
Who needs fixing?
Oh, I'm alive. All I had to do was ask nicely.
Let's take E10 case off.
I am full of holes.
Need be fucking turn that vehicle around, open up the NG on them.
What? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay.
around. That's why I didn't heal him.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to die or not?
Yeah, go for it. Should've
Yeah, all
said
right.
it so nonchalant.
Let's
It's Prime, by the way, so you should.
No ads? All right. Hey, that's fine. Nice. Let's go. Doesn't show ads to everyone. All right, I guess that's fine. How can I make this? Oh, okay, well, 4, I guess. Can I do my own head? Oh, there we go. Just jam it into my eye socket. It's fine. Do my groin. It's empty. And leg. Let's double fist it. Do it in my crotch. Arm. And my oh, jeez. Oh, nope, wrong button. Okay. I think we're back. Hello? Anyone still there? Hello? Can I get a quick vibe check here? How are we feeling? Are we having fun with this? Am I doing an okay job with this debut? Is everyone doing well? Tricky bit. Thank you for the follow. Hey, and that completed my goal. Thanks. You're number 190. Congrats. I guess I can give you something. Let's see. Tricky. Tricky. Bit. I give you some. I think I can do. Is this how this works? There you go. Have some free bites. Help you out a little bit with some of the games we can play here. Thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciated. Oz is gonna miss out on his new crush, so I guess we'll just get to work. Chloe, when you get it rolling fast like that, you can actually start running. Ugh. My cat's trying to figure out the cat wheel, and she doesn't quite get the rhythm of running yet. She can walk fine, but she doesn't quite understand running yet. She'll get there. Picking up where we left off. So we just met this man who's making mushroom stew. You watch as he fulfills a set of orders, heaping the fungus with the bright salad and depositing it in plastic trays. A stack of chits rattles in his apron pocket as customers file past the burner, handing over payment. I guess I'll approach. You join the queue. It's mostly made of off-duty salvagers, vac suits unzipped and rolled down to expose stained vests, grubby mods, a lattice of scars and tattoos. They discuss the best food on the eye, the best drink, comparing notes on bright market dives, their words cut through with heavy spacer slang. Eventually it's your turn, and you shuffle to the front. Emphis speaks in a deep, even tone without looking up. First try is free. Ooh, thank him, for sure. I'll be kind to him because Azza was getting thirsty earlier. Let's see. Yeah. The smell is almost unbearably strong as he cooks, the earthiness of the fungus laced with something so spicy, the smoke makes your eyes water. The heat from the burner is like a bonfire, and your skin hardens in its glare. I know you, you sleepers, Emphis says while he cooks, his voice deep but clear. A hard life, a lot of stories. He glances up from beneath his cap with piercing eyes. I know. Tell him a story. Okay. You begin to tell him about your journey to the eye, and he nods as he cooks, his eyes never leaving his work. You tell him of the confusion, the pain, but also the sense of possibility and its sudden arrival. You tell him of the cold and dark of the container and the endless cycles spent within it. Now it seems, you tell him, like some dream that you once had but can never forget. You tell him that the eye excites you and scares you, and you're unsure where to walk, where to look, what to do. Eventually you tail off, running out of words. Tail? Trail? I wonder if that's a typo. Whatever. He places a plastic tray of steaming fungus in your hand. Next time we can talk some more, he smiles. But next time, you pay. Alright. He slams a heavy hand against a button on the burner's side and it shuts off. The roar of the flame and its impressive heat fades. Next time then, sleeper. He waves you away and begins to oil the wok. Before you turn back to the alley, you notice the geometric pattern of... Before you turn back to the alley, you notice the geometric patterns of circular scars across his forearms, each surrounded with a constellation of glinting pin marks. You walk away, and as you do, you take a bite of the rich, spicy, delicately sweet fungus. Your taste sensors light up like a fusion reactor. You'll be back. Cool, I got some free food. And a new drive. Get to know Emphas. Alright. Do that one for Azza for sure. We're trying to fulfill this, but we don't have any more dice. Emphasis stall. God, I actually remember this storyline. I remember Sabine. Alright, let's go talk to Sabine, I guess. Next comes the call from the enforcer at the door. You shuffle down the flickering hallway towards the open apartment door. You keep your head down and your shoulders high in the queue, trying not to bring attention to yourself. You were thankful for the tip-off that a doctor was operating out of this place, but now that you're here, you aren't so sure. The gang enforcer on the door, the flickering light strips, the decaying hab block, they have all made the long queue a test of your nerve. But your options are few, and without a supply of stabilizer, this body, your body, will... You suppress a shiver and shuffle forward to the front of the queue. You try to find something to distract yourself. I'm not looking at the enforcer. Look inside. You lean against the doorframe and look into the apartment. The entryway is dark. The entryway is dark, punctuated by the green indicators of stacks of sealed containers. You lean in and see amber light filtering through a far doorway, screened with plastic sheeting, beyond which blurred shapes move. The slap of the enforcer's palm against the doorway jerks you awake. Wait your turn, he growls. After a few moments, a figure pushes through the doorway and you catch a distant voice. Send the next one in, Toshiro. The enforcer jerks his head and you slip inside, passing through the dark entryway and pushing through the plastic sheeting on the far door. Sorry, just checking out chat. Alright. Hello, cat. Yes. Yes, I heard you. The room beyond is bathed in warm light. A floor-to-ceiling transparent panel gives a full view of the bright market's sealed roof and the buzzing traffic above. And for a moment, you are transfixed by the motion. She's cool, right? Come sit, calls a sharp voice, and you see a silhouetted figure turned away, replacing the plastic sheeting over the frame of a simple folding bed. You make your way across the room. The figure turns, and as they do, you see an expression of confusion flash across their features. I can't speak tonight. Ugh. Okay. They open their mouth as if to speak. They blink and then quickly regain their composure. Please sit, they gesture to the bed, then turn to an open case of tools on the table. You sit. Sabine turns, a compact diagnostic scanner of some kind in their hand. They hold it to their eye. That's right, she's a they-them. She's NB. She's just like me for real, for real. She. I keep calling them she. Good lord. I must be tired. They're just like me for real, for real. Where was I? Their tone is clipped and businesslike. You stare ahead, still dazed from their expression when you first entered. Fear, recognition, sadness, unmistakably etched across their face. Yeah, they're cool, right? I like them. How long have you been on the station? They ask, the scanner still to their eye. Saw them and got dizzy. It's been a few cycles. I mean, it's been like one cycle. They nod. It's good you came to me. They set the diagnostic scanner on the table. I'm going to start by assuming you don't know anything. They take your arm and roll up your sleeve, inspecting your synthetic skin. Smash 3 times. Your body is dying. They say it without ceremony, without drama, but not without empathy. SN-ARP doesn't like to see its proprietary technology let loose. To prevent bodies like yours, frames as they call them, from being stolen, repurposed, or in your case, escaping, they build in a process of so-called planned obsolescence. Frames decay rapidly when not regularly injected with stabilizer, one which SN-ARP remains the sole producer of. They look up. Sound familiar? Yes. Good, that may help. They swap to your other arm, running some thin metal device over your skin. You feel your forearm tremble. I'm sorry, Sabine says, and you're unsure if they mean for the cold touch of the metal or everything else. Emulations like you, sleepers as most people know you, aren't classified as people in any of the surrogate systems. You have no rights, no status. AGI rights, am I right? Synthmorph rights, am I right? They focus hard on the inspection of your arm, and SN-ARP has no reason to release stabilizer into the market. Sabine looks up as if to apologize again, but they stop themselves. I know little of this is of use to you. They turn away, disassembling the metal instrument and cleaning it. Silence fills the room as Sabine works, and then the silence gives way to tension. You stare at their back, willing them to say something, anything. Sabine turns to face you. I may be able to help. They sigh, and you see the darkness under their eyes, hear the fatigue in their voice. They gesture to the door. You saw Toshiro outside? You nod. He works for my benefactor, Yadigan. They are influential in the low end. They give me the space to work, run the door, and take the profits. At the same time, I have to fix up their enforcers, tend to their implants, sew up their wounds. They look away. But Yadigan has connections, smugglers from the Star Ward belt, mercenaries working for the corporations on Ember. If they can source the stabilizer, maybe you'll have a better chance. Sabine sets down their slate, their notes complete. This is dangerous, and it'll be expensive, but I think we can do it. Why help me? Sabine walks away to the window, their face dappled by the shadows of passing drones. Let's just see if this works first. I'll let you know when I have a lead. You nod and leave, Sabine still staring out, unmoving. When you reach the lower level of the market, you look back up through the panels of the roof to see if you can see their face, but the room looks dark against the lights of the market. You duck your head and walk off into the crowd. Cool. Sabine, cool. So we got tasks here now, sourcing stabilizers. So we have to wait 3 cycles for them to find the stabilizer. And that's our current drive. We're out of dice. Well, let's check everywhere. Why not? Oh, we did already. We checked everywhere already. I think except for low end gate. Pay the toll. 60 chits. Wow. 60 cryo. Okay. Well. So there's the food stall, which we can order some food. I don't have enough money for the food. Oh no. I can't eat tomorrow. Oh, problematic. I remember this game in the early game is rough. The very first time I played this, I got really close to dying. But eventually it gets a little bit better once you figure some stuff out. Yeah. I guess all I can do is go to bed. Ending cycle. It's interesting. When I speak too much, the back of my my cheek near the back of my mouth where my upper and lower molars connect at the back there at like the pivot point, it starts to swell. I think as I speak, I accidentally chew on my cheek. It's interesting, because it hurts. Guess we'll see how I go tomorrow, eh? This time you don't wake up. Instead, the ghost of the station, that shifting skeletal ring, surrounds you. For a moment you are gone, absent from your own body, stretched out across a colorless void. Then the connections begin to establish themselves, threads tugging on the edge of your mind. Shush, little cat, I'm trying to narrate a video game. You can't meow while I'm streaming. These threads become vectors of exchange, and then extensions as you feel your thoughts slipping away down them, dissolving into the millions of distributed nodes they connect to. Come here, you. Come here, you. You see the station. No, you feel the station, like a web of textures in a smooth black liquid. Should I touch it? Hey chat, should I touch the smooth black liquid? I'm gonna touch it. You find a point in the station, and you connect to it, pulse through it, follow loops and paths under it and around it. You touch more points than you have fingers, and then you try, in a moment of impulsiveness, to connect them. The flow passes through you so rapidly that you feel yourself being carried with it, splitting and separating, eddying and gathering. As you do, things occur to you, things that you can't possibly know. You reach out, try to grasp them, try to touch them too. Lick it. Lick the... What even was it? Liquid. Lick the liquid. That's why they call it liquid, right? That's that lube I was talking about. You notice a tugging feeling pulling at you insistently as if it were a small child. Somehow, it is pulling in two directions at once. You look down. All of a sudden, everything shuts off. You come back trembling into this unfamiliar body, both yours and not yours all at once. You find yourself standing in the container, eyes now open to the dark steel walls. You feel a change within you, a shift. You close your eyes for a second and you feel it waiting there. The station splayed out across your mind. A storm of connective nodes waiting to be explored, and then it's gone. Ooh, spooky. Spooky. So we've got some dice. Ooh, I got a 5 and a 6? Hell yeah. Hey, Ninja, what's up? Spooky, this is your conscience. Stop bullying Len. Woo. So these are coming. Yeah, this one will be here in 3 more cycles. This one will be here in like 7 more cycles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Let's see. I don't have enough money to go see Emphis, so I can't eat. I'm gonna starve tomorrow. That'll be fine. We're still waiting on Sabine to get the stabilizer, so I can't do anything with that. But we can explore the market. We can actually fully explore the market. Do I want to save that 6 for something? We can explore the rotunda too. I'm not gonna steal the dock plans. I'm not that kind of sleeper. I don't think so. Maybe I'll do this one with the 6. I'm not interested in the shipyard because this is the ending I got in the first time I played this game. I'm honestly just gonna ignore this story. Yeah, let's use the 5 here. It's still a 50-50, eh? Alright. Give me the positive. Give me the positive. Yes. No, neutral. Damn it. Well, good enough, I guess. You manage to follow the flow of people, and you start to appreciate, even enjoy, the chaotic layout of the markets. Woohoo! New drive. Build a ship mind. You've heard of talk of a fabricator owned by the Ort Exchange. With that and a few fragments, you could build a ship mind core. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Oh, the Ord exchange. I just got this. Okay. Play the exchange. The flow of chits and components in the exchange is complex, but a sharp eye and some tight trades can net you a good margin. And then I'd have some money and I can go visit Emphis. Or I can sell some components, which I don't have any of. I'm gonna use a 6 here. Let's get some money. 19 cryo. And I got +2. I mean, let's go gambling. No. I will, however, get some more food. Wait, let's wait until Ozzy gets back. Waiting on Sabine. We can keep helping Dragos. We can keep helping Dragos. That's the thing we can do. If he misses a payment or two, things could get nasty. Dragos, no! I forgot that you're in debt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cycles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Same amount, eh? Man, oh man. This one's risky, but... This is the safe bet. But I'm at 2. Oh, Dragos, my guy. I don't wanna leave you hanging. Let's try this. Neutral outcome. Cool, and I got some more money. And I got another tick on the clock. So we're ahead by a day. We'll be okay. Let's go get some food. Oz is not back yet, eh? That's fine. Sorry, Azza. We're gonna go visit Emphis. Hooray. Hell yeah, hella food. Good stuff. Can I get more? Oh, damn. Okay. But that filled me up 3. So I don't want to pay and then not get it. I'm out of dice. How much does it cost again? 15? I've got 28. And this needs components, which I don't have. Oh, I can't do anything else. This is the end of my day. Hull materials, assist shipbuilder. Alright. Back to bed. Oh, here we go. Again, the skeletal? Again, the skeletal ring of the station fills your mind. It sparkles with glittering lights like stars reflected in a winter lake. It is clearer, crisper than before. The threads still pull, but you remain in place, flickering in the flow. Between the threads you see bright shapes, caches of shimmering light beneath transparent crystal forms. You follow the path of a thread across the ring, through these forms, then leap off into the void. You begin to understand. These are nodes and connections, a map of information, of communication. There are so many layers, so many loops, that it seems almost impossible to parse. But you begin to try. Desty. Dance, Desty, dance. You begin to try. Focus on the threads or focus on the nodes? Nodes, right? The nodes are glassy, bright, but in all of this flow, the only solid and fixed points. You approach one, a pyramid, or a triangle. Dimensions are difficult here, and lean close to it. Inside, shifting layers conceal a tangle of threads, a meeting point of exchange. But before you can glimpse any further, the glass clouds and hardens, cutting you off. The threads and nodes, passages and puzzle boxes, one leads to another. There's so much here, so many answers, so many questions. All you need to do is follow the paths and open the boxes. You'll look out across this ghost landscape of exchange and see an opportunity. But then that insistent tugging again, pulling at you. You look down again and see two lines, two threads pulling in different directions as if they were tied around you. The first thread leads out, away from the station into the inky black. Someone out there is tracking you, hunting you, following the thread to you. They're in a ship, and the ship is approaching ever closer with each cycle. Uh-oh, it's the company. The second thread leads in, pulling deep into the station. Your gaze follows it, and this time you see something. A sphere shimmering above a strange angular body. A pulse shoots out from it, passing over you like a torch beam. Testing you, tasting you. Tasting me. You open your eyes. Time is short. Oh, I got 2 6s. Hunted. Someone out there is tracking you, following your trail. It won't be long before they arrive. Cool. You're awesome, Dusty. I'm so glad my emotes are finally live. Ugh, I love them. Tricky bit. I don't remember putting that gunshot sound in. That was a weird one. Thanks for shooting me, I guess. Yeah, you would. There's one in there that's really loud and gets me every time. I hate that one. Tutorial the cloud. Something has changed inside you. Spicy gunshot. You can now access the data cloud of the eye, a network of decaying protocols and data caches. While there, you can use dice and items to access systems and extract data. But be careful, these networks are old and strange. Click the I button at the top of the screen to toggle this view on or off. Okay. Oop. Ooh. Oh, we hacking now. Slot Havenage cipher. Havenage? This gate keeps traffic out of the Havenage's shipyard's internal network. The correct cipher can grant you access. I have no ciphers. Here's a key node. Aha! Data actions allow you to extract data from the networks of the eye. They work like dice actions, but in order to unlock them, you must match your dice to the one displayed on the right of the action. Damn. If you have a +1 or +2 modifier on the interface skill, you will be given more possible dice to match. You can use any dice that matches the die displayed. Ah, so I can use a 2 or a 3. Was I about to yell at you? No, I wouldn't do that. I would never do that. So this one needs a 1 or a 3. I have a 3. Oh wait, that said something, eh? The lone connection feeds into this isolated node. Last access timestamp is 1,000 cycles ago? Damn. Havenage agent. Havenage member is broadcasting on the open network from here, leaving them open to data extraction. So it needs a 2 or a 3. This one needs a cipher. This one needs a 3 or a 2. Two or 3. It's always 2s or 3s. That's interesting. 1 or a 2. And that's it. Well. As Mother would say, me when I lie. Whoa. Watch list? Oh, I see. Yes. In the kitchen, straight up bowling it. Oh, spaghetti. Growing up in a French Canadian home, we always called it Italian spaghetti. For whatever reason. Like, that's just what my family called it, is Italian spaghetti. I don't know why. That's like, what other kind of spaghetti is there, you know? So we're still waiting on Sabine. Build a ship mind, get to know Emphis, repay Dragos. You know what? Let's Canadian spaghetti. Remember that stuff I showed all of you the other day? The pink noodles? That's Canadian spaghetti. Wow. What time is it? 6:30. That's not so bad. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna go until I get too tired to keep going. It won't be as long as the 9-hour Monster Hunter stream I did that one time, but this is day one of the debut, and I want and more people to see this adorable, cute robot character I've got. We're gonna help Dragos out because none of the hacking things I needed were 6s, so 100% positive. Pace myself. Never. You can't make me. I'm gonna go as much as I want, June. I'm gonna go as much as I want, June. +2 back in business and I got some money. Hell yeah. I'm not doing so hot health-wise, but like, I've been getting awesome dice. Let's help Dragos out. This is a 5 now, so that's okay. Positive outcome, hell yeah. Ah, Dragos, we're gonna get you out of debt, no problem. Heck yeah. And now let's hack something. What do we want to hack? There's the... There's a Bitcoin miner here that we can hack. Oh no, I can't do this one. That's a 1 or a 2. This is a 2 or a 3. I wonder what the difference is between, like... That's an agent and that's a node. What do we think, chat? Agent or node? Triangle or square? I can do either or. This nerd's like scrolling something on an open network. I feel like I want to hack this guy because he's not taking like security into account here. He needs NordVPN. I'm not sponsored by NordVPN, but he needs NordVPN. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. Unlocked. Oh, I got some money for that. Cool. Data extracted. Oh, I got data now. Look at that. Cool. And it's gone. And, oh. A cache of raw data from Havenage Hardware. Solheim cipher. Does the other one also need a Solheim cipher? Nope, this one needs Havenage cipher. I have Havenage data. Okay. That needs dice. I'm out of dice. That needs the Solheim thing. And that's all there is. Okay. That's all the hacking I can do there. I'm short 2 to go to the low end. You can also go up into the eye. I know the rotunda, like, there's an elevator shaft here that it'll bring you up. No, that's right here. What am I talking about? I think. Let's get some food, and then I'll go to the Ort Exchange and make some more money. Oh wait, I can't. I used all my dice. Shoot, that's right. Ah, damn. Oh well. I helped Dragos out, and that's important, right? Helping an old man out of debt. Oop. little bit of mushrooms. Hell yeah. Plus fungus fan. Plus energy. So I'm full of food now. I'm good to go. Thanks, Emphas. Game just saved. Good to go. I don't have any upgrade points yet. I think once I upgrade, I'm going to, chance to gain cryo interface actions. Okay. Oh, I need to like upgrade to here, or I can do these things. Chance to gain after any engage action. Reroll all your dice once per cycle. Cool. Self-repair is nice. Ooh. I'm gonna go all in on the hacker thing though, I think. I think I want to play the hacker storyline on this one. Alright, back to bed. End cycle. I wish I could start repairing myself so I could have more dice. More dice means I can do more things. Oh, that's it, eh? A 6, a 4, and a 2. Could be worse. Oh. As you close up, a voice echoes down the corridor towards you. Sleeper, wait up. Turn. Do I recognize the voice? I wish the game told me if I recognize the voice. I guess if it was Dragos, it would say, like, Dragos calls towards you. Turn. Whoa, who's this? I wonder what Azza would think of this guy. Feng is coming down the corridor towards you, a wonky grin on his broad face. Hey, glad I caught you. Do I know you? He grins. You do now. He puts a hand on your arm. I've seen you hanging around. Just want to chat. Okay. You staying in that thing? He nods back to the container, shaking his head. Rough. It can be hard to get a start on the eye. Yeah. He looks away down the passage. What was it old Erlen said? The eye opens for us all. Nice idea, but well, not always very practical. He glances back at you. We do our best, but it isn't easy. I mean, the place is called Erlen's Eye. I can assume that Erlen was the guy who made the eye, so... We? You pass together into the main walkway. Havenage. Havenage? Okay, chat, help me out here. Pick. Havenage is 1, Havenage is 2. Which pronunciation are we using going forward? 1 or 2? Havenage? Havenage? Havenage. I mean, Havenage sounds right? No, Havenage. I'm gonna go with Havenage. We're doing Havenage. I could have done a poll. I've never done a poll before, but it's fine. Havenage, we are all one dysfunctional family. Feng puts an arm around you. Pull an EP. Okie dokie. Azza, what do you think of this guy before you leave? Havenage. Why don't I just Google how it's said? Because it's a proper noun. It's a name. It's a made-up one, too. Havenage? Havenage. Alright. It's a fictional game, Spooky. No smash. Okay, Azza than 2. Azza to the other guy, not this one. Alright, good to know. Havenage. Alright, I'll call it Havenage then from now on. Jeez. I'm not part of the security branch though. Don't worry, I'm with systems. The Alpha has cast his rune. Azza has spoken. Everything the eye runs on. He runs a hand along the passage wall. This place is a ruin, but systems keep it spinning somehow. At least we try to. He stops you in the quiet passage. Look, that's not what I'm here to discuss. I saw you around, and well, I know a little bit about you sleepers. I have a little proposition for you. He glances around. But this is not the place for it. I have an office just across the way. Give me a cycle or two to prepare, then, when you're settled, stop by. He lowers his voice and gives you a dark look. In truth, I need you. If what they say is true about you sleepers, well, there's work to be done. He pats you on the back, his voice bright, and his dark look suddenly gone. Stay clean, sleeper. He walks off down the passage, raising a hand in farewell. Okay, alright. So we got a 2, a 6, and a 4 to work with. I needed lots of 2s and 3s for the hacking, so... Did those change overnight? 2 and 3. 2 and 3. No. Okay. 1 or 3. Welcome back. Welcome back with the spaghetti. Forgot to salt your pasta water. Okay, when you were making the sauce though, did you put a little bit of the boiling pasta water into the sauce? Because that's also important. Hey, Caphawk, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Citizen Sleeper today, and having a bit of fun with it. Dice and all that. 3 and 2 leftover sauce. Oh, cool. Hey, as long as you did it at some point, right? Spaghetti's funny. 1 or a 2. This one's a Bitcoin miner. Let's hack this one, because I think that's funny. 5 cryo. I got some money out of it. Ooh. There's a spooky sounding sound. Encrypted key, a stream of passcodes able to unlock the station's aging mag locks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The cloud. As you drift back from the node, something latches onto you, a thread strung tight around you. It tethers you in place. A taste. The voice makes you shiver. Its source somehow both distant and close behind your ear. Yes, a U sound, a spooky sound. A spooky VT sound. Ba-da-ba. You see a distant glint of light shut off, and then suddenly a shape is at your side. It stalks around you, circling like a shark, like a wolf. Entity unknown, astringent, processing. I'm gonna resist. Screw this thing. Whoa, look at this fucking thing. That's cool. You struggle against the thread and it tightens in response. A glittering garrote. Garrote. A glittering garrote. I know how to speak English. Please hold. The thread around you thickens until it is a ring, a cylinder, a tunnel of light circle around you. It is blinding for a moment, and then it is gone. As it fades, you see a figure, a creature in front of you. Its strange head flickers between different angles, reading you. What are you? Thickening cylinders. This game is all about thickening cylinders and collapsing shafts. The shape paces around you on lithe legs, though there is no ground here to pace on. Entity, identify. Origin, serial, cadence. The figure faces you expectantly. I know how to handle X threats. I'm not dealing with you, you fucking ASI looking thing. Get out of here. Refusal. The figure's strange head rotates. Brackish signature, of and not of. Attempting interface. As the figure speaks, more threads begin to spiral from its head. Thick, snaking vine-like ribbons that flex and wave. They approach with intent. This stream brought to you by the letter C. C for consenticles. Wait, this is non-consensual. Oh no. Stop. The figure halts its threads, its head twitching. Entity, your identity is unknown. We only seek to correct illegalities. Can you confirm your legal right to sentience? I'm a person. Fuck off. Incorrect. You're an entity. Rude. All at once, Hunter's head is direct. All at once, Hunter's. I guess it's called Hunter. Hunter's head is directly in front of yours, blocking your vision. You stink of their taste, the one from the sealed dock. What? Hunter shimmers with fury. I will find access. I will interface. Sealed dock. An entity hides in the rotunda. You are its puppet. Hunter extends a razor-edged thread. I will not be diverted from my task. It glows with murderous intent. Strike! You lash out with all your force. Not a physical strike, but a focusing. A spike of interference leaping out like the tip of a spear. Hunter stumbles, shifts, separates. You open your eyes, blinking back into the station light, shaking with fear. Oh no. I got. Cool though. So there's something in the rotunda. I mean, I have a 6. I could steal the dock plans with the 6. That would give me 2. Oh, Sabine has to talk to me too, though. Azza, did you leave? Can't remember. I don't need food yet. There's these. I think Feng is over here. Yeah, Haven Edge. Alright, let's help Dragos out, because I only need one more tick on the clock to get this done. I'll go the safe route. I'll go the risky route. Oh, the odds are the same. What are we thinking? The odds are the same no matter what I do with a 4. Yeah, let's do this one. Neutral outcome. Okay. I'll take that. And he's back in business. Heck yeah. Dragos. Let's go talk to Dragos. You arrive into a buzz of activity at the yard. Red blinking lights flash across a vast dark shape suspended below the dome. They flicker across scorched hull plates and bent structures, spilling from holes in the twisted shape. The cutter is huge and has been torn apart in some violent encounter. She's a beauty, isn't she? Dragos stands to the side, focused on the hulking ship as it is lowered into the yard. What is it? Dragos... Oh, alright, hydrate. I'm on it. I think when I was making my schedule, I didn't appreciate how much speaking it was going to be. It's definitely slipped my mind. I did play this once, so I should have remembered. But like, if we look at my schedule real quick, like, that's a lot of... I have to assume both Citizen Sleepers have a lot of narration, and then I think so does Valhalla, and so does the other one. So I chose, this isn't Cyberpunk week, this is Len friggin' fast tracks, yeah, Valhalla has a ton of reading. This is Len fast tracks their way into becoming a voice actor at this point. Jesus. Maybe I chose the wrong games. But no, I think it's okay, right? We'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Yeah. Thanks, Dusty. I'm still shocked at how many compliments I've gotten about my voice. like I like my voice, don't get me wrong. When I was doing my audiobook, my volunteer audiobook narration, I learned to like my voice just because of how much I had to listen to do it to do my own edits. So like I got used to listening to my voice. I like my voice. Genuinely. Spooky. Are you shooting me because I'm engaging in narcissism? Am I being too egotistical for you, Spooky? But yeah, I didn't. Oh, I see.
The balls harden.
Desty, for all I know, you have the world's most beautiful voice. We've never heard you. I'm not calling you out. I'm not saying it's bad to choose to be mute in an online setting. Absolutely not. But I don't know. You might have a fantastic voice. Oh, spooky. Well, that just means you can't shoot me as often, right? But yeah, the amount of people who have told me that I have an amazing voice or they love my voice is stunning to me, frankly. It's really surprising how many people seem to like my voice. Thank you for the head pat, Kapak. I guess the cat ears stay, huh? Everyone likes cat ear Len more than not cat ear Len. It's okay, it's weaning you off of the cat girl. I understand. Let's see. Thank you. I've been told it's comforting. I've been told it's soothing. I've been told it's very pleasant. I've had a couple of people tell me that they like to just have me on in the background and listen to me speak because I just have a very soothing voice, apparently. Spooky, don't talk about my nipples. They aren't nipples, they're things of light. Honestly. Anyway, enough. Dragos laughs. That, my friend, is A-grade scrap. Okay, you know what? I'm legit gonna go. I'm gonna go to Danny and ask her to remove the light up nipples. They're gonna disappear. Another ad already? Wow. I guess it is 7 o'clock. All right, well, ads are coming up in 3 minutes. We can keep going for a bit. I should thank you. This place was on its last legs when you turned up, and now look at this. The ship descends slowly, its interior visible through multiple hull breaches. You struggle to gather the same enthusiasm as Dragos for this monstrous craft. You can't help but think of what became of its crew. I'll go with caramel dancing. Love the TRPG streams. Doesn't interest me much, but I enjoy having Len voice time. Oh. I'm sad. I'm sad you're not interested in the gameplay, but I guess it's okay if you like my voice. What happened? What do you mean? He glances at you. I managed to convince our salvager friends to give it to me on credit. Or to give it to me on credit. That's what happened. No, what happened to the ship? Not my concern. He shrugs. The ship creaks like a calving... Calving? Len. Oh my god. I swear I know how to speak English. It's the one language I'm fluent in. The ship creaks like a calving iceberg as it reaches the base of the yard. Dragos is visibly excited. The ship creaks like a calving as it reaches the base of the yard. Dragos is visibly excited. That's a weird flow on that sentence. I know I said you shouldn't stick around, but I'm gonna need some help with this one. The drones start to crawl over the hulk, their lights illuminating flashes of dented hull. Watching, you wonder if you arrived in a similar fashion. Locked inside that container, the wreck of the S and ARP freighter lowered into the yard like a corpse ready to be... that was a question? The whole thing's a question? Okay, let me try that again. Watching, you wonder if you arrived in similar fashion. Locked inside that container, the wreck of the Essen ARP freighter lowered into the yard like a corpse ready to be butchered? Or was the container delivered to Dragos on its own, a womb for your rebirth into the strange station? You shudder. Perhaps if you could learn something about this ship, you might be able to trace the path that led you to this yard. Oh no, that's totally fine, Dusty. Totally fine. June. June, I'm starting to think you know one joke. I worry about you. Dragos squeezes your shoulder. After these past cycles, I think we're up to it. Up to it. What do you think? You see the fading name of the ship emblazoned on its side, Winter Light. Let's do it, I guess. He claps you on the back. Glad to hear it. Come back in a few and we can make a start. Eating Aza. A real beauty, Dragos repeats, perhaps just to himself. You take one last look at the shattered ship as drones start cutting and then slip out of the yard, feeling suddenly cold in the empty passage. Alright. Ads are going to start in a second. I will see you in about 5 minutes. Stay safe, everyone.
Alright, I'm gonna let you guys deal with it.
Oh, there he is. Oh, there's a million of them.
You got a grenade?
On that with another nade.
Oh, they threw one back.
No.
Run! If we ever hook up with a medic, I'd love a stitch on my chest.
Ask Castle.
Kessel. Kessel-san. Can you give me a stitch, please? No.
Keep it walking. If you're bleeding.
Kessel.
No. Alright.
Spectre, go ahead
Loud and clear.
Hey, surround them.
Loud and clear. Stitching.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go.
Nice.
You want us to mount charges on these fuel cells? Yeah.
I wish that was my actual voice.
That entire time, I left you alone.
Rar. Rar. Hey, I mean, we all know that, Is this gonna work? Oh, brilliant. Perfect ending to this op. Couldn't have asked for better. Patch left. You're holding on to my ass, Spooky. Vulture's taking off.
I think you got it. AT's on the move. Get away from the fucking hangar, you bastards.
AT.
Got it. You guys are so fucking fortunate.
Thank you. You see that? Hey, they are kind of spooky now. Oh, I'm not a fan of that at all. Is it dead? Oh. Oh. Goosebumps for real, though, actually. They're all herky-jerky. Oh, buddy. You're getting some double aught here. Oh, that's not good. Are we friendly now? Okay. So, Spooky drew a card. What did we draw? The Four of Cups reversed. Don't know what it means, actually, because I don't know tarot cards. Spooky, you know. What does the Four of Cups mean? You're like a tarot expert, so I'm gonna rely on you for this one. This is your card. Love that it's a manta ray. BT dubs. Like that's. Hold on. That's so cool. I love that it's a manta ray. That's very, very appropriate for the setting I'm in right now. That's so cool. These cards are beautiful. We be hoarding. Because they give you like 3 rubles for every anomaly you find. And you need way more than that for stuff. Oh, Jesus God almighty. Okay. Okay, I'm alright. There's a small taste of what this stream's gonna be like. Let's see if I can get through this defense. Okay. Hello everyone, we're back. I did 2 things during that little 5-minute break. I did a bunch of squats. I don't know why. I felt like I had to. Something in me said, Len, you should do some squats. So I did. And now my body hurts. My knees hurt a little bit. Yeah, the zoomies, I guess. Parisa, hey there. Everyone, this is Parisa. Parisa is another streamer that I quite like. I think, like, you were the first one who really hung out with me a lot in my streams there, Parisa. Hi. God, I have not shouted out enough people today. I should have shouted out Silver earlier. Who else has shown up? A lot of people showed up. Anyway, Parisa's getting a shout out. Let's see if this works. And as that's going, I wanted to show off this. I actually had 3 thoughts. Sorry, I said I had 2.
Would you like some milk?
What was that clip? Parisa, what was that clip? Oh, God. It pulls at random. Don't blame me for what clips it pulls up. I wanted to show off 2 things. So, this is the full Cycles of the Eye Citizen Sleeper solo TTRPG deluxe set that I bought. This is the collector's edition. So it comes with the game, a bunch of cool patches that you can like iron on to a coat, like a battle coat, you know? Custom dice, huge art book. So the where is it? The big book. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Very appreciated, thank you. The deluxe edition is no longer in production, I'm sorry to say. I think you can still get the standard one. But yeah, first time chat too. Hey, welcome, Doc. Thank you for the sub. And there's a gunshot. Yeah, it's very, very cool. I love this set. I'll take a picture of the full In Other Waters set as well. I'm just not going to do it now because there's actually more pieces to that one. And I don't want to like stop the stream. Maybe next break if I go for another hour. It's only 7. I'm going to go for a couple hours or more at this point. I'm having fun. Hopefully everyone else is having fun too. The other thought I had was... Okay, no worries, Prisa. Enjoy your food. I was thinking like, oh, you know, this is my big debut. Maybe I should have played like a more popular game to like get more viewers, to get people more interested. But then it's like, this is...
The ball's hardened.
But then I realized like, yeah, exactly. This is my kind of content. So the people who are interested in this kind of content are going to show up. And that's all I can ask at the end of the day. My fun is paramount, so I'm not gonna force myself to play like Fortnite or Marvel Rivals or whatever. I'll play Mubble Wubble. Maybe. Marvel Rival is only really fun if I'm playing with friends and or if there's drink involved. The drunk stream we did with Spooky for their 500 follower thing was very fun. That was quite a lot of fun. Something feeling cold in the empty passage. Okay. I got an upgrade point. Heck yeah, and I got a new drive. You've completed your first drive. Each drive completed unlocks an upgrade point to spend on upgrading your character. Access your character via the menu at the top right. Okie dokie. I tried Minecraft, Essie, and it just wasn't for me. I'm more interested. I forgot to talk to Sabine last time. Shoot. That was dumb. Well, I'll do that now, I guess. We're going all in on the hacker thing. So I think that's... Why not? Oh, I need 2 points for that. Oh. Shoot. Shoot and damn. You have a question. Have I played Signalis? I own Signalis. I started playing it. I got to a part where everything turns red. Like you go down and then there's like flesh everywhere. And I didn't like that part because I didn't quite know what to do. I'm not a huge fan of labyrinths. So I sort of stopped and I put it down and I haven't touched it since. I might restart because I think I missed some stuff. So I could play that. Give that a try. Because I know that it's got like... It's got these kind of feet, right? It's got these foots. The tippy-tappy feet. Your character Elster? Yeah. Yeah. Tippy-tappy feet. They're the best kind of feet. The best kind of feet is no feet. Give me a leg that just ends. That's what I want. Excuse me. That's fair. No, that's totally fair. I guess I'll just keep saving my points. So I've got 1/6 left. And I don't want to get more food because I have plenty of food in me. So let's talk to Sabine. Let's talk to Sabine. Oh. The first thing you see on entering is the glint of Toshiro's implants, like a cat's eyes in the dark of the corridor. He nods you in as you arrive at Sabine's door. The entryway is still dark, and you push through the sheeting into the surgery. Sabine's so cool. I have it. Sabine stands with a case open in front of them, a set of vials lined up inside, separated by foam inserts. They pick one up, rotating it in the warm light. I have no idea how yet again they trailed off. We should treat this with caution. It looks authentic, but I have no idea if it really is what it appears to be. Sabine got you acting unwise. Sabine got you going the balls harden. I'm the test case? Seems to be the case. Unfortunately, I'm not sure we have another choice. They gesture for you to sit on the bed. The stabilizer works under a similar principle to an immunosuppressant in a transplant operation. In that it stops your body from rejecting the unfamiliar parts of itself. I'm so glad.
The ball's hardened.
I'm so glad I'm able to finally unleash these stupid redeems I made. Just so happy. I've been sitting on them for months now. Weeks. Maybe not months, but weeks for sure. Just so good. Yeah. In the case of your frame, the unfamiliar part is each of your biosynthetic organ groups, which over time are identified by your body as foreign material and therefore must be eliminated. Sabine holds up a vial of the would-be stabilizer. However, unlike an immunosuppressant, the stabilizer doesn't do this by limiting your entire immune system. Instead, it re-encodes your biosynthetic organs with new protein chains, which act as passcodes within your immune system. The stabilizer refreshes those passcodes, keeping your frame from rejecting all of its own organs. Passcodes? In very basic terms, yes. They sigh. Look, what matters here is that the stabilizer should be able to encode any organic or biosynthetic matter to be accepted by your immune system. They glance away. At least if the stabilizer is genuine. The only way to know for sure is to inject the vial. They begin readying the syringe. I will start with a small dose to limit the risk. Yeah, let's do it. Sabine cracks the glass neck of the stabilizer vial and uses a syringe to extract a fraction of the liquid. They tap the syringe and you watch as if any sign might emerge from the clear liquid. Fuck it, we ball. Shoot me up, Doc. You barely feel the needle, your frame registering the initial injection, but with little response. Oh. A sensation begins to spread from the site, a fizzing, trembling wave that disperses through your arm with incredible speed. Your vision goes white, and when it returns, Sabine appears encased in shards of sparkling light that slowly fade into darkness as you settle back against the bed. You swim in darkness, muffled noises like an argument heard from underwater, prickling waves of cold. When you sit back up, Sabine is sitting in a chair by the window, facing away from you, backlit by the glow of their slate. Awake? What happened? I think that's a pretty valid question. The stabilizer is genuine. They sit down beside the bed. I don't know how Yatagan acquired a case of this stuff, but they did. Sabine looks troubled, distracted. Yeah, I mean, that's an issue, right? You should rest some more, but you are going to have to do that somewhere else. They gesture to the door. I have other patients, sorry. Sabine nods towards the case. I'm afraid I can't offer you any more doses. You're gonna need to pay for your next dose. Silence fills the room, and they return to their glowing slate. Looking around the room, it seems different somehow, as if things have moved or shifted. You wonder how long you've been out. Sabine? Nothing comes free, sleeper. Remember that. Well, alright. June! I love a they them who treats me clinically and coldly and kicks me out and makes me pay to stay alive. You know what? I'm also into it. Honestly. Also, the cyberpunk ass clothing. I want to see through plastic, like, poncho covered in belts. Sign me up. Right? The hair with the side cut. Oh, so good. You manage to get to your feet and wander out into the hallway. The queue stretches down the flickering corridor. Toshiro stands impatiently by the door and fixes you with a glare as you leave. You lower your eyes as you stumble past, somehow faintly aware of the station spinning beneath you. Well, alright. We got ourselves some, Look at my shit! I am full up! I'm gonna get 5 dice tomorrow. Hell yes! Hell yes. How much is stabilizer? God damn, 100 cryo? Shit. Alright. Damn. So my choices are... We got Hunter here in the cloud, who... Yeah, see, Hunter catches me when this bar fills up. I need to find the thing in the rotunda that the Hunter is after. And the best way to do it is to steal the dock plans. Right? said I wasn't going to do it, but like, if I want to know what's going on in the rotunda as fast as possible, Havenage security has to have plans. Stealing them would be the fastest way to get to know this place and the most dangerous. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I mean, I have a 6. I may as well use it, right? Alright. Dock Watcher full. And I am not on the list at all. So we found... oh, a bunch of things. Ankita the Stranded Mercenary. The sealed dock, that's the one we're looking for. Unlock Maglock. With the data that we already have. Oh, yo. Hell yeah. Alright, we're halfway there. And I'm gonna get hella dice tomorrow, so that'll be good. Hell yeah. I remember this bar. Okay. Let's talk to Ankita. Whoa, uh-oh. June, how are we feeling? Can I get a thumbs up, thumbs down from you? Clone Trooper Kick, give me a med check, please. Thumbs up. Hey, you want to earn a chit? Ankita stands beside a huge pile of tied together hull plates. She stretches out her back, her shoulders bulging beneath her flight suit. She's got bulging muscles. Make it 2. Ankita laughs. This goddamn station. She sighs and pinches the bridge of her nose. Alright, come here then. You cross the docking concourse as she begins to split the plating into 2 bundles. What is it with this place? She asks as she angrily lashes the massive plates together. Everyone wants their cut.
The balls harden.
June watching this stream, colorized 2025. You can't talk about the shoulders. She straightens up to an imposing height, her armor plates creaking, and looks you up and down. Or is it just that you all think I'm an easy mark? She definitely doesn't look like an easy mark. We all need to survive. Fucking boots. Yeah, right, the boots. Hell yeah. The bodysuit. I'm into it. The knife. That's kind of a weird way to put your knife, right? Like, you'd have a hard time getting to the handle. You'd have to, like, reach up. It should be upside down. The handle should be pointing down. Still, though. Pretty hot. We all need to survive. Ankita softens. I get it, I do. She shakes her head. But if I could go just one cycle without some jumped-up grifter trying to take me for an idiot, then that would be nice. Ankita hoists one bundle of plating onto her shoulder. Come on then, enough chat. You've got to earn those chits. You struggle to shoulder the plates. So she's big, strong lady. Big, strong lady. You struggle to shoulder the plates, but you do eventually. Ankita gives you a look. Ships this way. And she sets off down a gantry at impressive speed. As you catch up to her, she turns down a passage, pushing through a small crowd of stevedores. Stevedores? I think you pronounce the second E as a schwa, right? Stevedore? Yeah. Why are you doing this yourself? Yeah. We're proud of you, June. You mean why aren't I hiring those good folk? Those good folk? She nods back at the stevedores. I've paid Havenage enough. They are currently rinsing me for a mooring I can't vacate unless I either fix the ambergris or sell it off as scrap. What's wrong with it? It? Ankita looks at you pointedly. Her. She's right, though. She do be right. Ships are she. That's how it works. She rapidly turns another corner as you trail behind her. She got cut up pretty bad on our last job, and I had to moor up here for a spell. But since then, it's only gotten worse. Someone got in and sliced the core from our ship mind, so now she's gone dark. She shifts the panels on her shoulder. Oh. The upshot is that I'm short one ship mind with a ton of repairs to do, and the rest of the crew signed off the moment they got wind I'd been stranded. So yeah, it's been a time. Sorry to hear it. Yeah, I've seen worse, but I'm bleeding chits every cycle here, so I need to get off fast. June, she needs to get off fast. You know Spooky's not here because I'd be getting shot at or getting a lot of AO happening. Spooky's lurking somewhere. And Kita swings the plates from her back, almost knocking you over in the process. This is me. She hauls the second bundle off your shoulders. She's just hauling both of those plates, by the way, no sweat. Big, strong girl. Big, strong shoulders. You're the first person I've met here who might actually be considered helpful. She pauses, chewing her bottom lip. Look, you want to help? Come see me. I need a hand putting Amber back together, and you don't seem like the type to try anything stupid. She passes the bundle of plates through the ambergriss's outer lock and then turns around. Just don't go spreading all this around. And Kita throws you a couple of chits. She gives you a parting nod and ducks through the doorway. Alright, get out of here, she calls back, and the lock slams shut. Hey, I made some money. And I got a new drive. Fix the ambergris. So I need to repair the ship's hull. And rewire the drones, which I'm actually okay at. So this clock is going to count down. We've got 6 days to fix the ambergris. Or roll really well and fix her. But I feel like this would be a different ending. Ship out with the strong mercenary lady. I think I know which one June would pick. If you had the choice. Dragos seems increasingly nervous about your presence in the yard. Oh shit. So I can either cut up the winterlight. Dragos is gonna sell me down the river, I bet. Jerk, unless I finish these. Screw you, Dragos. Let's go to the bar, I guess. Tala keeps some expired Solheim rations. Thank you for the head pat, Dusty. Tala keeps some expired Solheim rations behind the bar for those weary spacers who ask why the Overlook doesn't serve food. Or get a drink. You're unsure if your frame can metabolize alcohol, but this fungal drink fermented along the Greenway Greenway seems like a good test. Okay, so I could become a regular here. Oh yeah, that'd be cute. So tasty. Should I buy passage to Low End? Am I eating babies again? Spooky, I don't eat babies. Just because the babies are tasty doesn't mean I eat them. Hey, June. I thought you had my back on this one. Spooky, you missed June absolutely thirsting over one of the characters in this. We found big strong lady. Can't see her again, I'm sorry. God, I'm gonna save my money for now. Don't scroll up. It was cute, June. I'm out of dice, so I can't do anything there. The only thing I could do is buy a drink at the bar, but I want to save my money because I need to save money for these things, the stabilizers. And I want I want to keep buying mushrooms from Memphis. Yeah, let's just go to bed. There's a cat in this game. You can get a pet cat. I just don't know how to do it. Where's my container? Here it is. All right, ending cycle. Let's go. Big, strong lady. You gotta walk up to her and say, forget the chits, can I have uppies? Can you give me uppies? 2 5s and a 6. That's pretty good. I rolled pretty well. Someone out there is tracking you, following your trail. It won't be long before they arrive. They're getting closer. So there's Fang for the Havenage systems engineer, whom I don't feel like dealing with. I really want to pursue this, Oh, Scrap Freighter's here. Yo. Buy some scrap. Freighter will stay docked for as many cycles as it takes to offload its haul of scrap into the Havenage yards. I can help them unload crates. Or I could help with the ambergris. I don't have enough money to buy any stabilizer, but I do need food, so let's do that first. Plus energy. Plus Fungos fan, plus food. Good. Alright, thanks for the grub. Lower on money, halfway to what I need to buy stabilizer. So that's not great. Oh, let's just talk to him, I guess. Sleeper! Feng catches your attention as you approach the Havenage building, leaning against the bay door to the side of the entrance. Excuse me. Ugh. I had paneer for supper, and it's not sitting great. You approach. Easier to come in this way, security and all that. Or, easier to come in this way, security and all that. He gives you a look. You know. He slams a button and the bay creaks open, blinking lights in the dark behind it. You follow Fang inside. Truth be told, I don't spend much time upstairs. This is where I work. The door hisses as it closes behind you. The bay is filled with pieces of hardware, all rigged up to generators and diagnostic slates, and things you don't recognize that glow with blue screen light. There is a chorus of hums that blends into a single wave of static, filling the dark corners of the room. Feng leans on the server stack and gestures around it. You like it? I'm gonna say it's incredible. I think I'm a big nerd, so I'm gonna say it's incredible. He smiles widely. I thought you'd say that. He taps the nearby server stack, which bleeps in response. This is my treasure trove, all dredged up from this sea of systems we call the Eye. You wouldn't believe what this place runs on. He steps over to a towering block speckled with vents. Some of these systems are from the original station, AE-1, the one Solheim built. We've had to invent new components, repair things we've never built, reverse engineer entire subsystems into existence. Bucket of trove grins. Ugh. I don't know the context for that clip. I've seen it, and I don't understand it. Why is he sitting there saying bucket of wet slop grins? Who is he? Like, what's his deal? Residents here look up at the Eye and think they're seeing a concrete reality. But this place is a system in constant flux, decaying and growing, collapsing into new configurations. He walks down between the hardware stacks and you follow. We are keeping this place alive, but also remaking it into something new, dragging it away from those corporate origins. He stops. At least that's what I'm trying to do. He turns back to face you among the flickering machines, humming all around you. I know you can see this too, Sleeper, all these systems and sections. You can, can't you? I can see it. I thought this guy was a ship systems engineer. Dude's a hacker. I like Fang. It makes sense, right? You're between here and there, between the people and their systems. You light this place up like a beacon, That's what I need. Oh shit, he's seen me on the system. You glance at the lights around you, and as you do, they seem to flicker, to realign, to follow your gaze. Feng notices it too. I'm guessing being a beacon isn't always ideal when you're on the run, though. Well, he got me. They are tracking me. He pats you on the shoulder. Maybe I can help with that. There's a lot of old growth in this place. Subsystems I can't see, access protocols lost to time and decay, secrets. A shitload of secrets. Dude, you can't swear on my good Christian stream. I'm lying. This place is 18 plus for a reason. With your help, I can unlock this place, break off those last ghost limbs of corporate control. He lowers his voice below the hum. Even in Havenage, there's old growth, those whose roots trace back into those bad old days. Whoa, June, I know. God, I love my new PNGTuber. I love RahiTuber. It runs so well. I need to fuss with the sensitivity. Bloop. I need to fuss with the sensitivity of the surprised face a little bit, because it tends to trigger just a little too easily. So if I go in here, screaming, what do I have it at right now? I have it at 1.2. If I go to 1.5, oh my god. Yeah, that's better. Let's save it like that. Overwrite. Oop. All right. Yeah. It's even still, like, it's still kind of triggering a little bit, but it's fine, right? It's cool. We'll get there. We'll figure this out slowly. And I mean, eventually I'm gonna have my PNG or my Live 2D. Ooh, very excited for that. I can't wait until my artist delivers my Live 2D model. My artist, I'm keeping my artist a secret. None of you know who it is. You help me dredge up the past, and I'll see what I can do about that tracker of yours. He winks. You're suspiciously tasty artist. Look, one of my favorite clips of Aza is when I was asking him about the breathing animation, and he goes, actually, you know what? Because of my kick-ass new system that I'm super proud of, I can just pull that up, can't I? Let's see. Aza Nissan. There we are. I wrote Nissan. Aza Nissan. Like the car. Let's see. Clips. Clips by the last... It was recent, right? Yeah, it was this one. Here we go. Okay. This... this is my favorite clip. Because of Aza's expression. It's this face right here. It's that face right there. My absolute favorite. Oh, Aza. Just the best. I love it. Okay. God, I love my setup. I know I'm bragging about my own shit, but like I worked so hard on getting all of these like moves set up. I'm so happy with it. Yeah. He's very talented. I like Aza's good. I'm happy I went to him for my Live 2D. Very excited to get it. Let's see. You help me dredge up the past and blah blah blah. We read that already. What do you say, Sleeper? I'm in. For sure I'm in. Feng pumps his fist and claps you on the shoulder. He meets your eye. You won't regret it, Sleeper. I hope not. Feng passes you a ragged-looking metal tab. A gift, he says. Smiles. It's a Solheim cipher. I dug it up from the depths of the station. Slot that into an old network gate, and you'll be able to pull out all kinds of secrets from the nodes inside. Yeah, right? His expressions are so good. I'm really excited to see how he manages to rig my no-mouth face. He walks you back to the front of the bay. Start by bringing me whatever you can turn up. Use that emulated mind of yours and see what's out there. Let's get a picture of how things are. Those above, he nods at the ceiling, have granted me an acquisitions budget. I can pay you for whatever useful data you bring in. I know you need it. Oh, cool, he can pay me? Hell yeah, I got some data. He slams the door button again. Keep it quiet and keep it clean, sleeper, and I'll see you soon. You think there's no context? Okay. Hey, speaking of hacking, in case people here who are new, Patient, Parisa, I know you showed up a little bit later. We've got a game we can play. So it's in my redeems. You got your daily login that'll give you bytes. Once you get enough bytes, you can trade those in for hashes. You can also use channel points to hack the local network that'll give you hashes. Once you have enough hashes, you can hack at the root. You can hack. How did I write it? Root access. And that will give you a random item from a big list of items I wrote a while ago. There's like 170 items in there, and it's fully randomized. It's just fun. It's stupid little fun. Yeah, there you go. Just like that. June, you're gonna get your first hash. Congrats. It's really hard to see, but I actually wrote up all of the stuff that happens in the little green box, like inside the barrier. Yep. You should see the text. I'm gonna actually post images of the text I wrote for that section, like that little thing, in the Ghostfish Discord. If you're interested in joining our Discord, come check us out. We're a friendly bunch. I'll see you soon. Okay. You step blinking back out into the passage. Those flickering lights still in the back of your mind. June's a ghost, that's right. Can't put anything in my chat. One of my original things, or bits, was one of the randomized things, if someone used bits on me, was sold to person who spent the bits. And that's how Spooky decided that I was her child, because you bought me? Man, I have the weirdest like introduction to Spooky and the gang. Spooky and Ghostly and everyone. Yeah, Spooky bought me, and then I got invited to a game, and then I just fully got invited into Ghostfish. June, the same thing kind of happened with you. You just sort of showed up, and you like insinuated yourself, and now you're just a part of the gang. We vibe, is what I'm saying. We get along great. You're being adopted. Please do not resist. How many points was a Len purchase? It was like 5 bits, June. I'm very cheap. I'm easily bought. No refunds. All right, let's do some hacking. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm cheap. Cheap and easy. That's what they call me. So I don't have a Havenage cipher, so I can't get into here. But I do have a Solheim cipher. Yeah, there we go. With a squawk of noise, the old gate flips open, granting access. Action unavailable. Ooh, I unlocked more nodes. Oh, cool. I would not want to buy my own parent who birthed me into the Ghostfish community, I suppose. I suppose that's true. Teresa, if you're confused, I'm sorry. This node is leaking corrupted. Hydrate. Okie doke. I'm on it. Okie doke, I'm on it. Ugh. 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 Yeah, don't worry, Desty. The Ghostfish family tree is like a nightmare. It exists in 4 dimensions. It's okay, June. We love you anyway. You're good. So this one needs a 4 or a 2. This one needs a 2 or a 3. I have 3. A Solheim demon attempts to protect this node, squeaking out protective protocols like a mantra. Sure, why not? Wait, do I want to waste my do I want to use my 3 on that one, or do I want to get more Havenage? What do I want? I mean, I unlocked the nodes. I may as well go for it, right? 3. Extracting data. Beep boop. Solheim data. Nice. Alright. That gave me 1 tick from the hunter. This one needs a 4 or a 2. This one needs a 1 or a 3. Okay, so I think nodes give you data, and agents give you ciphers. I think that's how that works. So do I have another agent I can hack? 2 or 3? Negative. Okay. Yeah. So I got more data, and that's about it. 2 5s and a 6, which I can do quite a lot with, actually. I'm happy with that. So you want data? Only Solheim data? Okay. Nice. Feng's eyes light up as the data is transferred over. He hands you a stack of chits and waves you off. Do it again, my lad. And he does it again. And I just made 30 cryo. Cool beans. Cool beans. I don't care about the scrap. I like Big Lady, but like... I almost have enough for some stabilizer. I don't need to buy food right now because I'm doing all right. Should I play the exchange? Wait, I was checking out the rotunda some more, right? Yeah, June, I'm sorry you're ill. I glossed right over that. I hope you're not too sick. I hope you're doing okay. I hope. Rat immune system. Do I want to help the old man who helped me and put me to work immediately? Or do I want to help the big lady who makes us feel things? Oh, I can sell scrap to the Ort exchange. And she needs a ship mine, doesn't she? All right, let's look at our things here quickly. So I can study the Winterlight. I can get to know Emphas, which I'm working on. Fix the ambergris, extract the past. I'm working on with Feng. Feng is going to help me with my tracker. I need to build a ship mind. Okay, I'm doing okay on stabilizer for now. If I buy some scrap... God, I could buy some scrap, right? Let's buy a little bit of scrap and see what happens. Random scrap item. plus scrap allowance. Do I want to do it again? Okay, I'm going to use 1 die on the exchange and sell 2 pieces of scrap. I could sell 3 pieces of scrap. Nope, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're playing this smart. Ooh, ship mine fragment. Oh, damn. Well, convenient. That was convenient. Let's see. Sell some scrap. Sell another piece of scrap. And if I use a 5, there's a 50% chance I get a positive result, which would give me 2 ticks, I think. So let's just gamble. Let's go gambling! Neutral. Well, damn. But I'm back up to 61. Dang. Okay, before we continue, let's go help Big Lady. Oh! If I rewire the drones with a 5, now I have a 6. Thanks for the lurk, Parisa. I hope you enjoy my dulcet tones, apparently. Fucking everyone likes my voice. Let me lull you into sleep. Nice. You see this? This is called playing the game. We're gonna rewire some drones. 1 plus ship shape per cycle. Huh? How come it didn't give me anything on the clock? Lame. Okie doke. Enjoy your lurk, June. Oh, plus 1 ship shape, as in it's gonna be nice to me now. Like I'm gonna get extra ship shape when I do a good thing. Okay, let's help Big Lady. Yeah, there we go. I got a plus. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. So I've got a ship mine fragment. No more dice. Do have some cash, but I need to save my money a bit. So guess we're just gonna go to bed. And cycle. Oh, I'm hungry now. Oh god, that's a bad roll. Yikesy bikesies. Holy crap. 2 1s, 2 4s, and a 2. Woof. Alright, well, let's get some grub. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's that. Never mind. I'm gonna be a fungus fan. Nice. Fan of fungus, that's me. Len the fungus fan. Oh, it's a shame Oz is not here. Everyone, let's thirst over the large man in Oz's stead. Sleeper, Emphas calls out to you, a booming voice that echoes through the corridor. Tell me a story. He throws a handful of chopped mushrooms into his wok, the fire leaping up to meet the oil. I see you, cycle in, cycle out, but we never speak. Tell me a story. Large men. Look at this lad. Dude could pick up a Toyota if we wanted to. Right? Tell me a story. What kind? Sure. Any kind. He pauses to drizzle something from a plastic bottle into the wok. But one of yours. He looks up at you. Nothing stolen. You pause, the spice is rich in your nostrils, and think about the kind of story you'd like to tell Emphas. You look at Emphas, the listener, and imagine he has heard it all before. Perhaps he would enjoy a strange story, something with spice. Tell a ghost story, tell him about your dreams. let's talk about my dreams. All the sleepers, you tell Emphas, had dreams. Some were simple, memories left over from the emulation process that had become tangled up in their minds and would come out when they slept. It wasn't rare to hear a sleeper in the dorms scream or cry out in the night. But in your dreams, those gray, skeletal after images of systems and structures, of threads and patterns, weren't like the others. They weren't memories or nightmares, they were reflections of reality. Distorted, yes, but somehow true. You learned back then to keep quiet about them, to let them flow through your mind like water. That was until now, until you arrived in this place. Now your dreams colonize your waking life. They slip behind your eyelids with every blink. And now you understand they aren't dreams at all, but some process of interfacing, of speaking, of living in another world that flows through this one like smoke through air. You want the button smash? It is pretty cute. You tell him that you do not know if there's a reason for your dreams. Perhaps you reason it is just some side effect, or a particular quality of the frame you inhabit. But whatever it is a gift, and you hope to make use of it. Emphas finishes cooking and squints a little at you. Sleeper, he says. You are quite the storyteller. He eyes you and you realize that he's trying to gauge how honest you have been in your story. Emphas passes you the meal he's cooked and you take it gratefully. As you eat, he talks, a natural exchange. Thank you, Sleeper. He looks around at the empty market. But my time is done for today, and I do not want to keep you longer, so I will make a proposal. He gestures to the plastic boxes of ingredients stacked behind his stall. These are good enough for most, but someone told me a story that made me think a couple of cycles ago. They said that across the gap in the Greenway, fresh mushrooms grow. Have you heard this? I have not. Neither had I, but I trust the one who told me. Emphas begins packing up his things. Can you bring me some? I cannot cross the gap, and I worry about leaving my things behind. He smiles. I am sure a storyteller like you could handle the trip. Well, I will prepare them for you and, if you wish to tell it, be the audience for another story. Sure, agreed. Good, booms Emphas. Then I will wait for you to bring them. Emphas slides his walk away and straightens up. I will prepare a recipe then, Sleeper. Good luck with your foraging. You turn away and walk back into the main market, the rich taste of Emphas's food still lingering in your mouth. Stories for food, you think, a trade that seems more than fair. Sweet. So, bring Emphas Girol caps. So we know what not to bring Emphas. We know not to bring Emphas any death caps, like June would do. June would feed you a stew made of death caps and then laugh as you died. That's what June would do. Oh, God, what time is it? 8 o'clock. We're good. We're still going. I'm having fun. I hope everyone else is still having fun. Let's see. Just checking something real quick on my end. Please hold. Yeah. God, I love my emotes. I love my emotes so much. I think I made a good choice in which ones to implement and which ones to not. I only had 10 slots, you see. I have 10 slots to put emotes. 5 plus 5 animated ones. But I have 28 static emotes. So, like, I had to pick and choose. I guess I need more subs. If I get more subs, I can have more emotes. So, today has been good because y'all showered me with subs at the beginning of the stream, which was super nice. Super, super nice. Always appreciated. Wait for the heart one. Oh yeah. I'll have to put the heart one. That'll be the next one, alright, Destiny? I promise you I'll put the heart one next. Let's go hacking. So we've got another Solheim node, which I need a 4 or a 2. Well, I mean, listen, at the end of the day, do I need the money? No. I mean, yes, I'm not rich by any means, but I have a good day job, you know, I get paid pretty well. So like, if you could use that money on someone else who deserves it more, like our friend Spooky here, then do that, you know? If it's a choice between me or Spooky, go to Spooky. But if you have the money and you want more remotes and you genuinely like my content, like, I can't stop you. I can't say no. Fine. Fine, whatever. Okay, I'm hacking this guy. Give me your stuff, dude. We got ads coming up in 30 seconds, so... Oh, I got data from him, too. Oh, alright. Hunter's getting privy to me. Yet again... Solheim. Alright, ads in 10 seconds. I guess we'll go to ad break, and I'll see you all in 5 minutes. See you soon. Is this gonna work? Oh! Oh, brilliant. Perfect ending to this op. Couldn't have asked for better. Patch left.
What am I holding on to?
You're holding on to my ass, Spooky.
Yeah, good check.
What the f- Oh, what is this? What is going on over here?
Hey, stop moving where you are right now. I have this man on the trigger. We'll do it.
We got people coming up with the convoy. One of ours has IEDs on it.
I want money.
Okay, no.
Okay, yeah, grab it.
That works.
Yeah, I do.
I got the one on the right.
Be a good visual.
What are we at?
There's a
300-ish
coming at you
meters.
from the southwest.
Take him out.
Oop. It's coming up. Okay, so far so good. Oops. Oof, ouch, my tummy. Ruh-roh, says Oliver as he hits the four-legged gritty. There we go. Oil monster thing. The big goopy ass monster. Whoa. This would... It's the goop. Hitting him with that oil tua. Goop on that thing. You see that? Hey, they are kind of spooky now. Oh, I'm not a fan of that at all. Is it dead? Oh. Oh. Goosebumps for real, though, actually. They're all herky-jerky.
Poor Lem, I know.
That's what I fucking thought. Sit down, asshole. Oh. I'm having fun. We're having fun.
You're gonna shoot the, like, two things that are up here.
Get up, Murog. Get up.
Hey man, oh, Elbo's alive.
There we go. Welcome back.
How?
The sussy baka.
I got lost. I went the wrong way.
I don't believe you, Ghostly. I think you are suspicious.
South and west, of course.
Yes, I fucking knew it.
Fucking turns on.
Shame, been
Still looking for those things. For a second. Not that. Not that. Not that. Alright. That wasn't the full 5 minutes, but I'm back anyway, so whatever. Was I gonna do this one? Is that what I was thinking of doing? Yeah, right? God, do I want to use a 4 on that? I do want the data. You got the Sussy Baka clip? I think you also got the hold on to my ass clip too, right? I think I saw that one. I got some money out of that. That's nice. Yes, Solheim data. Ooh, Hunter's thinking about it. Let's go talk to Feng real quick. All right, Feng, what do you got for me? I got more money. I got this filled up. Feng, my guy. As you enter the bay, Feng is nowhere to be seen. The banks of servers and machines blink out of the dark in staccato rhythms, unseeing eyes of the station's digital ghosts. Okay. Shitheads! Feng's voice echoes from behind the stack, followed by the hammer of a fist on a metal casing. Those snaky shitheads. Who's snaky? Sleeper! Feng's smiling head pops out from behind the stack. Just the emulated consciousness I've been eager to see. Come back here. You pick your way between the thrumming stacks, trying not to trip on the loose bundles of cables that blanket the dark floor. Feng is sat in front of a set of monitors mounted to a stack. Tell me, Sleeper, what do you see here? Feng waves at a monitor to his side, glowing with pale lists of information. You lean in closer, looking for the links in the data. The tables seem to be filled with personal information, names, genders, dates, ID numbers, all the markers of institutional records. Names, people, shitheads? People. People, yes, but whose people? I'd assume Solheim. That's the data I was giving you. Bingo! He taps at the terminal. I pulled these from the old data you brought in, all employees of the Eye's original owners, and... He leans past you and scrolls the list down. This one. This is a snaky shithead. He stabs at the screen with a finger. The name reads Harden Hurst. Who's Harden? That, says Feng, giving you a sideways look, is the thing. He drags a stool out beside him and motions for you to sit. There just so happens to be... Spooky. There just so happens to be a Harden Hurst in Havenage. He waits for your reaction.
The ball's hardened.
Here it comes. Okay, I'm hydrating. Oh, a stretch too? Hawk. Oh, my back. Oh, I get real shrimpy when I play. Ugh. Need better posture. There just so happens to be a Harden Hurst in Havenage. He waits for your reaction. Are you sure? Well, that's where you might be able to help me. Feng leans back in his chair. Just think about it. Decades ago, Harden worked on this station as a... Feng leans across to look at the monitor. Senior Strategic Operations Executive. Feng raises his eyebrows at you. He was an SSOE. SOE. The walls hardened and they hearsed. Closed beta testing. June, you talking about cognitive behavioral theory? Our Harden was keeping the money coming in for Solheim. He defined priority growth initiatives by making sure the extractors they contracted out to were hooked into a system that outsourced all the risk and kept the profits. Yes, I love clicker training. Oh boy. June, you were like, I think if I picture Ghostfish as a big pyramid, June, you're the bottom. Good old Harden shuttled thousands of Palladium Rush workers into an infrastructure, which meant that their cut of the work they did went straight back into Solheim. So what? So what? He frowns. I grew up here, Sleeper. This is my history. I am a child of the collapse. Feng turns back to his screen, staring hard at the string of code flickering by. Before I was born, my parents were Solheim contractors. They ate in Solheim canteens, worked on Solheim ships, they breathed Solheim air, and slept in Solheim beds. Feng's voice rises as he speaks, his hands fists on the terminal edge. And the work that paid for that existence, the cycles of hard extraction out in the belt, Solheim took their cut. This was a company town, so to speak, and my parents were just another in the long line of freelance contractors willing to risk their lives for a shot at anything other than poverty. Disposable. This guy, stabbing at Harden once again with his finger, strategized all that, did the sums, and then somehow, thousands and thousands of cycles later, is still going, still here, crawling in the walls like some shithead snake. He survived the revolution. Surely it can't be him? Feng relaxes a little. Who knows? He turns to you and smiles. So we are gonna go find out. Harden is now a big shot in the shipyards, just a few degrees back around the eye from here. Feng brings up a map of the lower eye. Cool. Haven Edge might be born out of Erland's revolutionary zeal, but a flat hierarchy it is not. Harden happened to float to the top. Feng zooms in on the far yards. What is this ship doing here? Hey bud, you good? Hey bud? The way everything's shaking and the way this is moving suggests that it's interacting with the eye? Huh. Gareth, did you put collision on this? That can't be. There's no way. Feng grimaces. The thing is, I don't have access to those systems. The shipyard crew is pretty paranoid, and they don't like anyone from systems digging around in their stuff. Plus, we need more than just the name of a Solheim executive. We need proof. Okay. Feng holds up a thumbnail-sized drive. That's where this little creation of mine comes in. I called it a ripper worm. He turns the drive between his fingers. It'll rip through any digital storage and spin out a silken thread of filtered data. This one is set on the scent of Harden Hurst. He hands it over. Getting into the compound might be tricky. Feng puts a hand on your shoulder. But you, however, have a particular knack for remote access. Feng grins. If you can extract yourself a Haven Edge cipher from a Haven Edge agent, they sometimes carry them among their data caches, you can crack open the compound's network and slot the worm in through any open port. You never even need to go near the shipyards. Cool, okay. So what do you say, up for it? Yes. Thanks, literally just the bucket of wet slop, yeah. Grins. Hey, little cat, you gonna go for a walk? No? I knew it. I knew you'd be happy to catch this snake. And don't worry, once we nail this guy, I'll start work on that tracker of yours. I haven't forgotten. Feng scratches at his chin. Anything the worm gets, it'll send back here to me. There's something wrong here, and I aim to get to the rotten core of it. Okay. You leave Feng digging through data among the wires and machines of the old station. As you walk out, you try to imagine the Eye as it once was, a vast machine running smooth and strong, directed by people like Hardin. A vast Solheim-built machine into which thousands poured from the surrogate systems looking for a new life. The hope of a better future, engineered to line someone else's pockets. It's an idea you are intimately familiar with. You think of Hardin still alive, still part of this place, and wonder if the past is ever truly past. Cool. So, if I go into hack mode... Yeah, the gate, right? This is what they want me to get into, and I need a cipher for it. So I need to find a Haven Edge agent. Keynode. There's one. But I don't have the dice for it. Damn. Any others? There's the Yadigan agent. Who I can hack, actually. What do you got on you, bud? Yadigan data. Alright. Ooh, Hunter's gonna come after me soon. But I don't have any more Solheim data. I need another, I need another cipher. 2, 3. 1. I can do this one. Hunter's gonna come after me now. Oh, I got a key! Heck yes. Oh, here's the Hunter again. A glimmer in the dark catches your eye as the orb of Hunter's head appears in the distance. It is looking for you. Run. You turn away and glide back into the cloud, threads of data rushing past. Another glimmer catches your eye, closer now. That roving orb wreathed in tentacles. It flickers, jumps once, twice, and then it is here. Hunter is here. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Entity, submit to inquiry. Hunter reaches for you in that unpleasantly familiar way, its waving threads creating a cage. Struggle. You push against the threads as they close in, becoming frenzied as you push them aside. You are caught by whipping tendrils and feel them pulling you away from the anchor of your body. Bro? You push through, clearing the threads. Entity, hold for processing. Comes a scream from behind, but you are already gliding away back to your anchor, your body. You awake, dizzy, distorted, but safe. Oh. Well, I managed to get away from him. So that's something. And now, I have the key I need to get into here. Let me in! Nice. The maglock thunks open and you can remove it from the entryway. On to the next one. Neovend, mysterious machine. Yo! It's Ascension vending machine from Cyberpunk. So this is where it ended up. If Parisa was here, she would know what I'm talking about. As you slip inside the sealed dock, a pulsing light grabs your attention. Among the discarded tubes and rusting plates, a machine flickers with a warm glow. I guess I'll approach the machine. As you get closer, you recognize the machine's blocky shape, settled into an alcove in the side of the dock. A kind of upright cabinet. It is covered in faded logos and messages, from which you assume it was once an industrial vendor, intended to dispense and manufacture ship fittings and other mechanical parts necessary for the regular running of freight and resource extraction vessels. Oh, neat. Weird, but neat. The manufacturer is listed as Neovend, and you remember an advert from long ago, squeezed among all the off-world recruitment drives that assaulted every planet-born citizen, which chirpily sang that name over and over. You wipe a layer of dust from the cracked screen, thinking of those contractors squeezed by their own corporate employers to pay for every bit of minor maintenance on their rented ships. Rude. Enter your registration, chirps a pre-recorded message, catching you off guard. Press some keys, why not? You reach for the keypad and something begins whirring. At first it sounds like servo motors starting up, but it quickly becomes a whisper, a whining, then a multitonal voice that emanates from Neovend. I can't do multitonal, I'm sorry. I don't have the right vocal cords for that. Entity, they hiss. Speak with me. Oh fuck, is that Hunter? Who's there? There is a squeal, almost like some strange mechanical swallowing or intake of breath before the machine speaks again. I have need of you. You have need of me. That squeal comes again, and you see that it is the 3D printing apparatus in the upper part of the machine resetting into place, so that each time the servos can be orchestrated to produce that whirring, whining voice. Oh, that's cool. You are in danger. Danger? Alright. What do you mean danger? The machine creaks. Don't worry, chat, by the way. I have experience dealing with sentient vending machines. This isn't my first rodeo. The machine creaks. You are marked for deletion, entity. Hunter tracks you. The screech rattles through the empty dock. You remember the strange head, the figure, the threads closing in. I know Hunter. The Hunter protocol. They taste your signature. The sudden whine sets your teeth on edge. You have seen them. This is the gift of an emulated mind. You close your eyes and the skeleton of the station starts to thrum. Emulated minds are adaptable. A move where neurons cannot. The mechanism resets, but emulation makes you target. What do you mean adaptable? Yes, you can move through networks, clouds, hardware, software. Neovend whines. But you cannot hide there. Hunter is there. The servos judder the vending machine's casing as they reset. Hunter searches for me also. Hide in this machine. You look at the ruined vending machine, an unusual hiding place for sure. Does it want me to hide in there too? Can counter Hunter, but need entity outside machine. Oh, I see, it hid. The light flickers. Need you. A screen attached to the vending machine with a swiveling arm comes to life. It displays a flickering map of the station, ghostly, threaded. The cloud. Points along the rim glow in deep red. Hunter is always gathering. Too much data. Must build nests, explains Neovend. Masters are gone, but continues hunt. Bring this data, raid its nests. ISO, you can't hit chat with 3 different things all at once. Come on. Masters? Station builders, Solheim. The machine? Wow. The machine rumbles impatiently. Long gone, their protocols still haunt. Bring offerings, save self, Neovend says pointedly. Mutual need means friend, they conclude, tired of the conversation. The whirring amplifies and then suddenly drops, as mechanisms within the machine click back into place. The glow fades, and you are left stood in the dark of the sealed dock, that whirring voice ringing in your ears. Okay. Free Neovend. Extract Hunter data for Neovend. Alright. Oh shit. Yeah. Look at that. 2 or 3. So I'm down to 4 dice again. I want to have 5 tomorrow. 1 or 3. Two or 1. So I can't hack any of the Hunter nodes. 2 or 3. 3 or 2. Can I hack anything? 2 or 3. Okie dokie. So I guess we're not doing this today. So I've got 1 die left. I'm full of food, but I am starting to fade a little bit. I have some money, and I have a ship mind. He'll keep feeding me, but he wants caps. Now I want to Hey, wait, did I not finish a drive? I guess not. There's the sealed dock, which I've already... Oh, it wants me to bring it the data, so I need 3 data. Okay. There's the bar, I don't care about the bar. There's this dock. There'll be a ship there soon. Hey, Martham, welcome. Do you think I'm even cuter now? That's nice. Because my cat girl was pretty cute. I will admit, I did very much like my cat girl. But I'm a fan of this one. Let me put my ears away. Yeah, the cat girl was very, very nice. But like, I'm kind of nice to look at too. Look at these legs. Yeah, right? I got a see-through leg part. I got a boppy face. I can go full panic mode. Yeah, the robo bone, the little feet. Yeah. I very much like this new model. I'm really, really happy with the design. Actually, how about because you weren't here earlier, I can show off to you the ref sheet. So if I move myself back here and go here, image. So this is the ref sheet. Thanks.
The ball's hardened.
So funny you should ask that, June. Funny you should ask that, June. In my little design doc that I drew for myself, like the really poorly drawn one, I did actually intend for there to be little toe beans on the bottom of the legs, right? They're hidden. They're just for me. They will be visible when I eventually make my 3D model. I got Danny to make my PNGTuber. I'm getting Asa to make my live 2D model. I'm going to make my 3D model because I know how Blender works. Like, I'm okay at Blender. So there will be toe beans on the bottom of the feet. Or legs. Foot legs? Whatever. You know what I mean. Yeah. It should be a good time. I can buy some scrap. Oh no, I bought all the scrap already. I guess I could do some work for them, but why would I do that? Let's go give my last die to the big lady. Oh, I've already rewired the drones. Alright, well, I guess this is okay. 3D model VR date stream collapse? No. Okay, enjoy your lurk, Martham. Oh, fingers crossed, don't give me the 25% bottom. Nice. Bye, Martham. Cool, so we're up a couple more. Oh, every time I fail, it will fill this one. I see. I understand. God, the AO is so funny though. I love that redeem. All right, so I need to sleep because I need more dice. I'm only gonna have 4 tomorrow, which sucks. But what can you do, I guess? End cycle. I am actively being hunted, so I need to hurry up. Feng needs to help me with the tracker. Ugh. Crap. All right. Well, I got a 6 and a 1. Oh no, I needed 2s and 3s though for the hacking. Shoot. Can I do anything with a 1? 2 and 3. Oh, a 1. Okay, good. Do one of these. Yeah. Okay. So I got some hunter data, which only gave me one, so that's not so bad. And then I need to hack a Haven Edge agent. I need him, but I need a 2 or a 3, goddammit. Alright, it'll have to wait. I need 2s and 3s. I have 71 money. I want to continue helping Big Lady. Dragos can piss off. I'm not going to deal with him. I guess the most efficient way to make money is at the... here. Right? Let's go all in. Let's make some cash. Whoops. Wrong button. Yeah, no, let's make some cash. Because I need to buy stabilizer. Nice. More money. You snap up scrap by weight, then parcel it off to traders with a nice markup. You start to get a sense of the traders to trust, and I'm full of trust now. Ort fabricators. Sweet. I need 3 ship mind parts? Damn. Alright, well I got 1. So I can just keep going there for money, I guess. I already gave... Oh, I didn't give you the data yet. Okay. As you upload the data to the vending machine, NeoVend whirs in either pain or delight. It's hard to tell. Okay, so I'll have to do that 2 more times. I can't do any more hacking. I'm out of cash. And I'm gonna have 4 dice for the foreseeable future, but I'm gonna have to eat tomorrow. So let's go help the big lady. There's a risk, but we got 2 dice to play with, so... Shit. Not good. 1 more again. I'll take that. That's alright. And I'm gonna go eat right now, actually. Getting there. Big lady's gonna help us out. My only regret is June might not be here to see the big lady again. Okay. So we got more food in us, so that's good. Won't be starving anytime soon. And I need more money to get the stabilizer. Out of dice. Can't do anything more. Off to bed, I guess. Betty bye times. And we're halfway full on that person tracking us. That's not good. Please, please, please give me a 2 or a 3. Please give me 2s and 3s. God damn it. Seriously? Ugh. Game. I need 2s and 3s. Hell. Heck. Alright, well, nothing I can do about that. Whoa, Ankita, what's going on with you? Sorry, June, we're talking to the big lady again. Ankita is crouched in the computing core of the ambergris, swearing to herself when you enter. She doesn't look up. These shits completely ruined the core's connector when they cut it. She holds up a thick fistful of ragged wires. The ship mine they ripped won't even be usable without replacing these. She throws a bundle of wires across the room. Amateurs. Can we repair it? There's nothing to repair. We need an entire ship mine. Not exactly the first thing you can expect to dredge up from a scrap freighter. She sighs. Fragments maybe, sections of a mine, but a complete ship mine? No way. Ankita climbs out of the cooling well where the ship mind would be. Oof. I might need to stop playing soon because I'm getting worse and worse with my narration here. Let's try that again. Ankita climbs out of the cooling well where the ship mind should be, the space suddenly crowded with her on the same level as you. Towering over you as she stoops beneath the low curved ceiling. Come on, nothing to be done here now. She leads you back through the guts of the amber, though you could find the way back yourself. The repair process has left you familiar with the cutter's idiosyncratic layout, all diagonal angles and bundled tubes. What do we do now? Ankita seems lost in thought, and you focus on the corridors, ducking below conduits and passing through bulkheads. Eventually you arrive in the galley, though it's hard to tell most of the benches and prep surfaces are covered in half-stripped components and welded hull patches. Ankita shoves a box of filters to the floor and sits. There's no way around it. She starts out of nowhere. We need a new... We need a new ship mind. Where from? Scrap freighter, art exchange. Hell, find one in the overlooked bathroom. Doesn't matter where, just matters that we get one. She rubs her forehead. It seems I'm about to do something very stupid. But hey, I came here, didn't I? Why not make a run of it? She fixes you with a hard stare. Sleeper, you're all I've got. No crew, no friends, you're it. She looks uncomfortable. I appreciate the time you've put in on Amber, and I'm sure she would too if she could. What I'm saying is, if you screw me on this, I will kill you. Damn. She leans over and hands you a stack of chits. A big stack of chits. You don't dare to count them. Get me that ship mind, Sleeper. Don't make me regret this. Sure, I believe that she would kill me. That is not a threat I'm willing to... That's not a bluff I'm willing to call. She sighs. Look, just get out of here before I change my mind. You slip out of the galley and head back towards the main lock. As you do, Amber growls and creaks like a caged animal. You reach a hand out to calm her. Time to find Ankita a ship mind, somehow. Okie dokie. We need us a ship mind. Why? One of my things is build a ship mind. Why? Just to have? I guess. Well, I got one part, so that's something. Nope, not that one. Dragos. Yeah, see, like, I could try cutting this ship up in Dragos' yard, but forget him. Scrap freighter, art exchange. Yeah, like, I need the parts, right? Ooh, I have more than enough. Oh wait, that's the money she gave me. She gave me 100 chits. Okay, so I need to remember that that's what she gave me. I'm gonna buy some stabilizer. No, I'm gonna play the market, then I'm gonna buy some stabilizer. Okay. Seriously, that's all it gave me? Was 94? Was like 20 something? Ugh. Okay, there we go. Now I have enough chits. I have 113. Which means I can buy my own stabilizer. And now I have some stabilizer. A passkey for an apartment found wrapped around a stabilizer vial. Oh shit. Sabine just gave me some stuff. As you quickly leave the surgery, eager to be away from Toshiro's glare, you notice something wrapped around the stabilizer vial clutched tightly in your hand. You open your hand and a thin film, marked with holes and sigils, unrolls from around the vial. At one end, it has a hard metal strip, a handle. Inspect the film. You hold the cloudy film up to the light. It is perforated with an ornate pattern of holes. You can make out a word among the markings. Passkey. Is this an entry key for somewhere? Inspect the handle. The metal handle is worn and pitted, but you can see a set of numbers imprinted onto it. 207F. And then crudely scratched into the handle at some later date. Some later date, low end. For a moment, you consider going back to the surgery to return the key, and then quickly think better of it. Sabine wants you to have this, or is Toshiro passing on a message? Time to head to the low end and find out. Upgrade point. Heck yes. Agent nodes give double data rewards. Yes, please. Thank you. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so I have 13 cryo to my name. 100 is what Big Lady gave me. And Kita. So I can't do that. They're gonna leave. And then these guys are gonna be here tomorrow. There's the yard, there's me being hunted, which is still a problem. There's the Haven Edge construction yards. I don't want to work on ships. Yeah. Suppose I could play the market a couple more times. Make some money, right? It's not like I can use it for hacking, so... Navy! Navy, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, Navy. How you doing? Check me out! This is what I've been hiding this whole time. Okay, I know you were upset about the Claude 2. Hello with the raid. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow, Frodo.
Yes.
I guess we're gonna find out right now if my cues are gonna work correctly in StreamerBot.
What is that?
Let's find out. There's the other raid. All right. Well, that worked all right. And yep, did that correctly too. Fantastic. Hey, that's fine. Look, there's no such thing as too small a raid. I am happy for everyone who shows up. How are both of you? How is everyone doing? Navy, how are you doing? Claude, how are you doing? Navy, I know you were concerned about my new model, but like, look at me. Look how cute I am. Get ears. You can do it. I've got a redeem for it. You want to give me ears? Check my channel redeems. It's called Deploy Cat Ears. There you go. Now I've got cat ears. You were carrying Navy. Let me, hold on. Let me scroll up. What were you playing? Backrooms Escape Together. Oh. Once a cat, always a cat. There's no shame in being carried, Navy. It's okay. Some of us are better at video games and some of us aren't. It's all right. Ghostly, welcome back. I'm so sorry you had to deal with your literal bullshit. I hope you took a chance to like chill for a little bit. Claude is too scared to be useful. Okay, look. I would be too, because the back rooms as a concept terrifies me. I'm a big baby when it comes to horror. Horror games is bad. So, it's okay. I believe in both of you. You took a shower, that does count. That definitely counts. Showers are like the ultimate reset. I believe in shower power. Hi. Hello, Raiders. I'm Len. This is Len Carm. I am your friendly Canadian gamer bot. I am no longer a cat girl, I'm sorry to say, despite Navy's protests. And welcome to day one of my big debut celebration week. I'm going to be streaming every single day this week. So I've got a whole week of shenanigans planned. Let me pull up my schedule for you real quick. They say that with cat ears. I mean, look. Will always be a cat girl in your hearts. Sure. So we've got schedule. There we go. So it is a debut celebration week. I'm gonna be going all week playing all sorts of cyberpunk sci-fi type games. Honestly, mostly what you see right here. Mostly this, which is Citizen Sleeper 1. I also have Citizen Sleeper 2 on the list, so that's in the plans, but it depends on how far I get in Citizen Sleeper 1. I'm going to be playing this again tomorrow. And then I've got Valhalla, I've got Stories from Soul, the Gundog, something. And then we're finishing the weekend with Arma 3, as I usually do on Saturdays, and Vintage Story as a collab with a couple of my friends from Ghostfish, which is my streaming group. How do I talk about myself? Before I talk about myself, Navy, Claude, if you gotta go do post-stream aftercare stuff, absolutely feel free. I super appreciate having you along. I appreciate the raids more than you can know. Raids are my favorite thing. I love seeing new people. And, yeah. Super appreciate it. Thank you so much. Who killed these fish? Inaudible, you did.
The balls harden.
And here we have June showing off one of my favorite redeems. June, you missed it earlier. We spoke to Big Lady, and she gave me a big bag of money and said that if I stole it, she would kill me. Big Lady threatened to kill us. I'm sorry you missed that. I'm running low on water, actually. All right, I'll hydrate. Yep. Yes, Big Lady is tough and strong and cool, and she is the kind of lady who would literally kill you. Yeah. Only a butch would threaten to kill me. Ugh. What was I saying? To all you raiders, hi. I don't have a good like intro for people who come into raid. I don't know how to describe myself. I'm the kind of streamer who plays games that they like. There's a whole bunch of shit. I really like TTRPGs and TRPG adjacent games. So like you'll see me playing this Citizen Sleeper type stuff. You'll see me playing actual TRPGs. So on regular schedules, or at least previously, I would play a solo TRPG on stream, and I had a little camera set up to show my dice. Like, so I would actually roll dice live on stream, right? So stuff like that. And then on weekends, I like to play Arma, because I am a member of one of the bigger, not bigger, Jesus Christ. I'm a member of a very new small group. I used to be a member of one of the bigger Arma Star Wars groups, but I left them and I joined a much smaller one. And we're a good group of people. So if you like Star Wars, come check me out on Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern. It's a good time. A good time will be had by all. Hopefully. But for now, we're playing this, Citizen Sleeper. I actually just took my ears away, so good job, Navy, for putting them back on. Listen, it was the internet's worst kept secret. Oh, here it comes. Here comes an AO. God, I love that redeem. It's so dumb. I know, Claude, I did a good job hiding it. No one knew. This was a secret to everyone. I need ship mined parts. I need more money. I guess I'll just play my last die, make some money. Nope. I'll take it. I'll take it. So I'm out of dice. I have money, but it's not really mine. So I guess we're just gonna go to sleep. Let's just go to bed, yeah? Ooh, stabilizer. I don't know how much the stabilizer heals me. Do I want to use it right now? I do want to use it right now. I want my 5 dice. Let's see. Full. No idea how much that healed me, but okay, I guess. Ooh, I've only got 3 days left before I get hunted. This is bad. Please, for the love of God, give me 2s and 3s. Please, please, please. 2s and 3s. I mean, I'll take a single 3. There's nothing I can do about that. I need food, though. Let's get some food real quick. Food. Feed me, large man. Thank you. The big boy fed me. Let's go hacking. Okay. So I need... Thank you for the head pats. So tasty. All right. Got myself a cipher. Nice. Let's go hack. Oh, actually, I still need to be in hacking mode. Got myself a cipher. The gate flips. You're in. Havenage port H33. The Ripper goes in. An open port sits waiting for you to slot in a Ripper worm. What will it find in there? Let's find out. The worm slots in and begins tunneling down a thread. Godspeed, little ones. Okay. Is that it? Yeah, I just need 2s and 3s. They haven't been giving me 2s and 3s. Fang? My guy? Oh, here we go. Oh shit, it's gonna take 3 days for the Ripper to do its job? But wait, I've only got 2 days before whoever's tracking me gets onto the station. Oh no. This might be the end of me. Oh, that's not good. Can I speed this up at all? Nope. Well, shit. Okay, that sucks. Ooh, there's a freighter here. Do you have any ship mines? Engage +1. I don't have engage, so I can't haggle over prices. Buy ship mine fragments. 60. Okay. I could spend every cent I have and help the big lady. June, I'm doing this for you. We're helping the big lady. Maybe she can get me off this station before whoever's tracking me catches me. Alright. I've got 3 ship mine fragments, which means I can go build a ship mine in the fabricator. Oop. There's a ship mine. The fabricator whirls and crackles as it assembles the ship mine. It opens to reveal a completed but heavily dented unit? What do you mean heavily dented? Jerk. Let's get a different skill, just to have. Chance to gain energy after any engage action. Predictive reasoning. This photosynthesis would be nice. Or I pop this up to 0, so I don't have him to -1. What are we thinking? The +2 is almost not worth it. But well, cryo actions are discounted by 20%. Thrill Seeker, chance to gain energy after any engage action. And it would give me +1. Oh, all of these would give me +1, wouldn't they? Okay. I guess Screw it. Get up to 0. This way I'm not hurting in any one particular thing. So I've got 3 4s and a 6 that I can use on anything. I'm full of food. I'm basically fixed. I have no money left though. I'm gonna save my dice until we speak to Big Lady, because we might need it. Here's your ship mind. Alright, Big Lady, I hope you appreciate this. I used a lot of my own money on this one. You drop the huge cylinder onto the mess room table, and Kita can't hide her excitement. Oh, here it comes, June, pay attention. Haha, look at her. You drop the shipmind core onto the galley table with an emphatic bang. Kita spins around from where she's been poring over some documents on her slate. Holy shit, Sleeper, did you actually land a shipmind? She rushes over and hefts the huge cylinder, turning it back and forth. Well, shit, it might actually work. She smiles wider than you've ever seen. Where'd you get it? Bought it. For 100 cryo? No. You must be good at haggling. Ankita bangs on the galley wall. Hear that, Amber? The Sleeper got you a new shipmind. The sound echoes down the ship's passages. You have to admit, being in a small space with Ankita when she's this excited is a little intimidating. Ankita puts the shipmind back on the table. I'll start the process of fitting it in as soon as I can. I might need your help with some of it. She heads back towards the counter to grab her slate. This isn't the only good news today either. Looks like my good karma's finally coming in. She throws the slate onto the table and spins it so you can see the screen. Take a look at this. You see a list of names and numbers, nothing that exciting, along with what looks like a transit timetable. I found them. The thieves? Exactly. Well, the thief, singular. She points at a name on the list, or more specifically, Ashton Kaede. Alright. It was his past that was used to access the amber and slice the shipmind. I thought he might have been killed or robbed, his past stolen, but it turns out he crossed the Founder's Gap the very next cycle. Founder's Gap? The big rift in the station. You can't cross it without the Founder's Ferry. She leans back in her seat. I know some of the crew over at the ferry, old mercs, used to run in an outfit I worked with. I saw them in the Overlook and they mentioned they saw Ashton crossing. I checked the manifests and there he was. Looks suspicious. He hasn't said a word since the theft, and anyone wanting to hide out might head to the Greenway and go to ground. She flexes. You won't get far though. There's no real docks out there, only a couple of jetties in the wastes. So what now? Now I fit the shipmind. That's the first priority. She pauses. But maybe you could help me out? Sure, how? It's like this. I head over there, especially in Amber. He'll spot me a mile off and go underground. He'll find a way to slip the station, or he'll bury himself so deep in the wastes no one will ever find him. But you, Ashton doesn't know you. All I need is for you to go there and sniff around. Not at the commune, not the stacks. He will have gone to the edges, the margins, the wild places. That's what Ashton likes. You see him, you locate him, ping me on this. She hands you a comm earpiece. Seeing as this is merc work, I'll be happy to give you merc pay. She shifts in her seat. The thing is, I haven't got much left. So how about I tell the boys who run the ferry to give you a discount? I know it's not much, but once I grab this coward, I'll pay up. 200 cryo, nothing less. What do you say? She meets your eye. Sure. She gives you a heavy whack on the shoulder. Good, I owe you. She lifts the shipmind up onto her shoulder with worrying ease. Big lady, strong lady. I'm gonna go get this fitted into Amber's core. You get any info, any sense of where Ashton is hiding, let me know. She goes to turn and then stops. And once again, Sleeper, thank you. I appreciate it. Ankita stomps off into the guts of Amber with the shipmind, leaving you in the galley. You glance around, a sudden nervous energy descending at what is to come. You never thought you'd get work as a mercenary. But then again, it seems the eye is full of surprises. Cool beans, we helped the big lady. Yeah. So I still want a free Neovend. I got lots of dice left, huh? Okay, what time is it? It's 9 o'clock. I've been going for 5 hours. It is a work day, and I do gotta be up at 7 tomorrow for work. Should I end it here? Oh, I think I should. I think this is a good place to stop. I just helped Big Lady with something. I have no money. I've got some good dice to run. So we're gonna snooze this ad coming up because we don't need it. And I'm going to start saying goodbye to everyone. This has been super, super, super cool. Oh, let me wind down a little bit. Oh, actually, I got a page for this. Hold on. So, everyone, thank you so much for coming to hang out. I have been so nervous about this day for the last week. I've been so anxious about this day for the last week because I've wanted to show everything off so badly. I know I haven't kept it a very good secret, Claude. But that I can finally say out loud what's going on with this new model. I can finally show it off on Blue Sky. By the way, I have a Blue Sky if anyone's interested. Where's my socials button? There it is. I have a Blue Sky. Claude is a secret leaker. Listen, I made his job easy, all right? I did a poor job of hiding what I was turning into. Pretty sure I mentioned it like 800 times in the last 2 months. But it's fine. Yeah. If you like what you saw, if you like sort of the vibe of this chat, do check out our Discord. I'm a member of Ghostfish. We're a bunch of nerds and friends. We hang out, we play games together. A whole bunch of us are in it. There's me, there's Spooky, there's Ghostly and Audible, Aza, June. Thank you for the follow, Mist. Alt? Mist Alt? Do you want me to call you Alt or Mist? Or Mist Alt? I'll call you Alt. I like Alt. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to check us out, appreciate it. You can come hang out. We chat, we play games together. We've got like hangout nights sometimes. It's a lot of fun. And I think that's about it. So I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'll post my schedule up on the Discord. Oh, actually, before we continue, let's show off my schedule one last time so all of y'all can see. I am this. So we're back tomorrow with more Citizen Sleeper. I hope that my voice isn't absolutely shreked tomorrow because this is the most I've spoken in ages. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If my voice is absolutely shreked, we'll just play something else. I got lots and lots of games that fit this funny little theme I've made. So we'll figure it out. And yeah, I hope everyone's had a good time. And that's it. You hope I sound like Shrek tomorrow? I won't. I promise you I won't. So we're going to find someone to raid out to and tell them that we are having a good time. Who's live? Let's see. Yeah, let's go raid to Iron Mouse. Why not? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. What are you playing? I don't think I've ever raided out to you before.
The balls harden.
I love that. I love that. I love those redeems. They're so good. We're gonna raid out to Zara. Cool crow person. So, tell him I sent you. I actually have raid messages set up, so hold tight for those ones. And I will see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Hope you have a good time. Here's the raid message. It'll work for anyone, follower or subbed. So copy paste it. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye everyone.
Good job!